All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. Today, hold on. I have sorry. I reconfigured my OBS this morning. That's why the typical pre-stream setup took a little extra time because when I reconfigured it, at least I thought of this before I actually started. I forgot to put my audio filters back on my microphone. So, I had to throw those back on. Also, my mic's looking a little hot. Is that just me? Did I do something wrong? Hold on. Is that just me, chat? Is my mic a little hot? I'll trust that you will say so if it is. I'll just have to believe, I guess. But Lionheart, how's it going? Getting into it. It's that my mic looks loud, or am I just loud right now? Am I being loud? I sound fine? Okay. It's getting up to like -9 decibels. So I can't see the mic. What? Can't see the mic at all. What do you mean now I can? I don't resemble McGregor. You know what does look really fucked is that my exposure looks too high. Like way too high on the camera. Oh. At least when the game is... There. Now I'm not getting like that reflective sheen going. Alright, anyway. Sorry, reconfiguring OBS is a pain in the ass. If you didn't see me talking about it in Discord, I know that Lionheart did this morning. I think I found a fix to our little OBS problem that's been making me restart the streams, and on occasion, getting fucked over by the YouTube live events closing when I do that. I found a fix. I'm not sure if it's going to be perfect or not. And if it's not, there's like a little bit of tweaking that I can do mid-stream to alleviate issues as they arise today. Assuming they do. It's more of an if they do. I left a test stream running for like 2 hours this morning, and it dropped 0 frames over the course of a little over 2 hours. So, we'll have to see. Obviously, things are a little different when you're also running Red Dead. Oh, no. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game. I was tabbed out. For a second, I thought I had a nasty Steam bug that I've had on occasion, but we're good. I've had this bug using the controller support on Steam from time to time, where randomly... This is newer, too. Me and the technical issues recently, right? On occasion, I will, like... My controller will just stop working, even though my mouse and keyboard input is still working. Aberdeen Pig Farm. Sorry, I'm gonna check out the pig farm, because my one friend, the OGs will know him, friend of the show, Sam, he said that going back to Aberdeen Pig Farm is worth it in the epilogue, because there's something there. He didn't say anything more than that. He just said, go check out the pig farm when you get a minute. And I remembered that as soon as I opened the map, I'm like, we're going to the pig farm. Right now, it's happening. Autosave, yes, please. Yeah, and if you didn't catch it right there, because I autosaved real fast, we are officially at the 90% complete mark, boys. We're closing in fast.
Easy now.
I'm so curious now. Yeah, he told me to go to the pig farm in the epilogue, so... I'm going. And this is not, I'm assuming it's not what some people in chat have said, where if you let them rob you as Arthur right before the end of chapter 6, and then you go back as John, apparently all of Arthur's money, since they rob him down to $0, will still be stashed there when you go back in the epilogue. But, anyway. Hello, Sticky. I see you. I'm not egoing anyone in chat. And Cabot. And Laughter. I didn't specifically say hello to any of you. Or Smitty. Fuck. But sometimes I just talk and talk and talk. Okay. Rachel is dirty. I almost called her Kevin, by the way. Chat, you're starting to have an effect on me. My kind of folk AO. He was saying to go to the pig farm. So now I'm way too curious, and I'm doing it right away, first thing today. After this, I think I'm gonna do the Horseman 9 challenge and get my first challenge complete since entering the epilogue. And We're going to do a ride from Van Horn to Blackwater in less than 17 minutes, and we can't touch water. At the very end of the stream yesterday, I like looked at the map and I examined it, and I found a route that will work without touching water. So I'm just going to have to look again and like map it out in my head again before we do it. But I do know that at the very least, I did find a route that you can take to not touch water. I did not ego you. I talk a lot. Yeah, I think I found the route. Here, actually, let me try to find it right now, just while I'm on the topic. So, I was going to start in the middle of Van Horn, right? And I was going to pretty much do what I did with the last one that was no touching water, where I just, like, follow the train track for a super long time. We follow this train track. It'll get us across this without touching water, all that. It'll bring us all the way across here, even. But then once we get to, like, Riggs Station, I see that this is a bridge that we can take, because if it's a spot where you go through the water, then it looks like that, right? Where the trail stops and begins again. So this is a bridge of some sort that we can take. And then I remember you had to go, like, all the way up to Oangilla, right? And then you go across the dam and you ride down into Blackwater from there. That was the route. I found it again. I got it. But Smitty, I don't think we'll be wrapping it up today. No, I think at least it's still going to be like 10 more hours of game, like minimum. Because a couple of these challenges, I just spit right into my mic. I spoke too soon after drinking a sip of water and just spit right into it. Good job, Cole. A Red Bull, not water. What would I say was the hardest challenge? I think it was Gambler 8, right? Was that the blackjack hands? Like having 5 cards or more and winning? I think that's Gambler 8, right? Got a pop filter on that bad boy? I actually don't have a pop filter on this one. I have a pop filter on my old mic, but I never got one for this one. Because after I bought this one, this was the point where I realized that, like, pop filters are good for external protection, but this mic has a lot of external protection already, like, built into it. And obviously, the other reason that people use pop filters is for, like, sound, for, like, Ps. Obviously, that's the main reason that people use them. But then I learned, like, how to do that digitally, like how to get the pop filter effect out of, like, digital softwares using Wavelink and just OBS filters. So I don't actually use a pop filter on this mic. If you know how to play poker, it's pretty easy. Okay, I must be thinking of the wrong one. It definitely wasn't Gambler 3. This was one of the later ones. It wasn't just the, like, it wasn't the win blackjack hands by doubling. It was the win blackjack hands. Yeah, this was the double down one. That one was not bad, honestly, because I sat there and doubled, like, every hand. Gambler 4 was, like, kind of painful until I learned that in this game, if you go all in right off the bat, most AI will just fold, like, automatically, just like that. So once I learned that, I pretty much just, like, sat down and cleaned up the other tables right away. Yeah, not all of these were bad. Gambler 6 is probably the easiest one. Just beating both of the blackjack dealers once. Like, that's stupidly easy. It was this one. It was Gambler 8. It was win 3 hands of blackjack with 3 hits or more. So, since you start with 2 cards getting dealt, you had to win those hands while also having a 5-card hand. So, pretty much, I just sat there waiting for the dealer to give me a series of low cards so that I could even have 5 cards without going over 21. And then beyond that, I would have to win. So the dealer would have to have less than me when he stands. Or I would have to hope that he busted out. Horrible challenge. Horrible, horrible challenge. I sat there at a blackjack table for like 2.5 hours malding. Just 2.5 hours straight of waiting for low cards. And then, like, half the time I got a 5-card hand, he would get a higher number than me. It was terrible. That challenge absolutely was my least favorite to do, at least. Exactly. That's the problem with Gambler. Is that it's, I mean, like, Five Finger Fillet is different. But, yeah, definitely. And Dominoes is different. There's a lot of strategy that you can do with Dominoes. And obviously, poker is like, once you know the trick to the AI in this game, it's just free challenges at that point. But with the blackjack challenges specifically, because there's no way to, like, cheese it or get around it, it's just pure luck. You just have to sit there and hope you get lucky. It's so bad. Got 21 right away, of course. Only when you're playing poker. Oh, but chat, remember, as you're getting in, at least, especially for my regular homies, remember to like the stream, since YouTube is so momentum-based. It gets the stream off to a good start. Know what I mean? It looks abandoned. It looks like they do not live here. Or maybe they've just, like... Oh, wait, I killed them. That's right. I killed them when I was Arthur. I was like, it looks abandoned. Ugh. I killed them myself. I know that it is abandoned unless someone else lives here and they live like this. But yeah, when I came back as Arthur, I gave at least one of them the, what we now call the Arthur Morgan Special. If you know, you know. If you don't know, that's when I pull out a double-barrel shotgun, tackle them to the ground, and then pull the trigger on their head, and their whole head comes clean off. That's the Arthur Morgan Special. I know I did that to at least one of these siblings that lived here. The blackjack one took me hours, and a lot of killing everyone in Van Horn out of frustration. I wanted to so bad, man. It was infuriating. All abandoned. Is it just like you can only get the treasure if you come back during the epilogue? I think that chat was just debating me on it, but everyone was like, no, 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 there's like treasure you can find here. There's treasure, there's treasure. Like, I think it was just me getting debated though. Because I pretty much searched this whole property up and down like twice over and there was nothing here. There was that one floor tile that I could shoot that had like all the weird like blocks that said SL, SL, but then someone in chat said that like theorists who have spent years looking at this shit still don't even know what it's supposed to mean. I think it was this floor tile right here. Yeah, the bullet like didn't hit the right spot. Yeah, it was these. The ones that just say SL. Someone in chat when I was here before was like, yeah, even the theorists and stuff like don't know what that's supposed to be. So they did point out to me that that was there, but it's just like, no one knows what the fuck that means. No one knows what SL is about. Maybe he just wanted me to go back and see that, like, it's abandoned. Because maybe he didn't kill them when he did this? I don't know. Because he was like, yeah, go back to the pig farm. There's something there. But I'm not seeing shit. Oh, wow. I got half a snake oil. And some cocaine gum. Never mind, chat. This is what he was telling me to look for. Sam was just looking out for us, getting us the snake oil. Maybe referencing to that? Just the fact that they're there? I mean, they were there when I was here as Arthur as well. Like I said, chat before pointed that one out to me. You check the mother picture frame? I walked past it, but I didn't really like look at it. He might have just wanted me to check it out because it was abandoned. I don't know. Or maybe he thinks that I let them keep the money. I don't know why he like directed me here. Yeah, there's no like interactable there. I genuinely can't figure out why he would have directed me here. I'm gonna keep it a stack, chat. I have no idea what he was talking about. I trusted him because if you don't know, people who watched me before I just did like single player stuff and when I would like play with my friend group a lot, they know Sam very well. He's a colorful character if you've never seen him on the stream. Just take my word for it. But he also is the biggest Red Dead Redemption fan I know personally. He's played Red Dead 2 twice. And like when the game first came out, he no-lifed this game. Like no one heard from him for like 3 weeks straight when this game came out. He has a very strong emotional attachment to this game because of like circumstances in his life at that time too. Like he's such a fanboy for Red Dead 2. So when he said that, I was just like, well, this is the guy who's like, if anyone, he's gonna tell me where the cool shit is. So yeah, I think that that's probably what he thought. I think that he just thought that maybe I let them keep the money when I got robbed or something. And so he was like trying to guide me back to getting my like 14K or whatever. Because he saw that I had 14,000 when he popped in the stream once. And he was like, how the fuck did you do that? Which is funny because I also had people in chat the entire time near the end of the game. And they were like, 13K? Question mark? 12K? Like when I was starting to get up even close to that high, they were just like, how the hell do you have that much money? And I was like, 100% makes you a lot of money, boys. Trust me. Doing every activity in the game, you make some money. Hot take, Arthur is better than John. I think you just haven't given John the right amount of time yet, you know? Because you gotta compare, for at least the point, like, where you've been watching the stream. If you're gonna be comparing the two of them, you need to compare, like, Arthur in the first, like, 3 streams of mine to like John where he's at now, because you have to like put them at an equal amount of time to be developed, you know what I mean? It's just like John in this game doesn't get much development because it's not his game, it's Arthur's game. And especially when we get into Red Dead 1, at least for those who haven't seen like the whole Red Dead story play out before, you'll start to understand my love for John Marston a lot more. Because if you only see John Marston in Red Dead 2, he seems kind of bland, you know? But High Plains, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh man. I didn't realize how thirsty I was until I started drinking the Red Bull, and now I feel like I'm like chugging it. Normally I like sip on my Red Bull, like one little bit at a time, but right there I took like 3 gulps. John is my favorite. He's that one protagonist that's so done with everyone's shit. True. I remember for me to get 100%, I did a money glitch because I needed to buy cigarette packs. Yeah, when I was doing the cigarette packs, I just walked in there with my 14K and I was just like, whoop, 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 just pulling them off the shelf as fast as I could. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and check out a stranger. It's the dude with the camera. I'm just gonna be doing, well, we'll probably get to main story soon, but at least for right now, I'm just looking at like getting some of these additional strangers done just as I want to see them. I'm not gonna like grind them all out, but if I'm ever like, yeah, I'll go check out what's going on there, then I'll ride over to it and see. I want to get Horseman 9 done before I continue the story. So the ride from Van Horn to Blackwater without touching water. I want to get that challenge done before I do anything else. You got Arthur's hat? I'm pretty sure it's like in my clothing box back at the ranch if I go and get it. Because I know that John has it. Because he wore it in one of the missions earlier. So I know that I do still have it. It's probably just in the clothing box. I don't have it on my horse right now. Last one for Horseman is even more tedious. I don't even think that the like horse ride ones have been very bad. At least not yet. Oh, wait, what? Who's yelling? If Rockstar do RDR 3, it'll be a prequel to RDR 2. I feel like it would be. I honestly hope. It's Mickey! He's still here.
Hey, partner.
Hey, brother. Hey there, mister. Hey there. Mind if I join you? Mind if I talk to you? Fellas sometimes mind, and sometimes they don't mind, and ain't no way of knowing.
I love this guy. You can talk to me all day, Mickey. My controller is desynced. Fuck's sake. Oh, I think my phone's Bluetooth is on. I need to turn that off. I need to get in the habit of that. When I'm streaming, I turn off all my Bluetooth shit. My laptop's Bluetooth will still be off. And my TV's is off as well, just because I haven't been using it recently.
I don't mind.
Oh.
Oh, OBS dropped a little bit? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think I know a workaround, but I'm just gonna have to tweak it a little bit to get it perfect. So just tell me as it happens. But there. I did a little tiny tweak, little adjustment.
I like you.
Tell me how that goes.
You're kind. I like kindness.
I ain't so kind.
Now, that ain't true. Ain't true at all. Most folk won't spare me the time of day. But you did. You did.
I did.
And it was...
It's still happening. I see it. I saw it didn't drop any, but I saw it go yellow. It's red. Hold on. Okay. Looks like it calmed down. At least temporarily. I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Real nice.
Especially while he's talking. It's red again.
Can I hold you, mister?
Whoa. I got a woman.
I'm sorry, mister. I didn't mean nothing by it. I just kind of like folk, but most folk don't like me.
No harm done.
Ain't ever harmful to be held, mister. Only most folk find me creepy and strange, which ain't nice.
It's not nice.
I guess not.
What's your name?
John. Or, Jim.
You don't know?
Both.
That's funny. Used to know a fella a bit like you. A few years back. Crazy kind of fella. But he had a heart on him.
Did.
What was his name?
I forget. Funny face. Alan. Or something, I think.
Say it, John.
He didn't like me much.
Arthur.
neither,
Say Arthur.
But he was okay.
I think he died.
They always do. The good ones.
He weren't a good one. He was good and bad.
He was a great one,
Hard to
John.
say quite what he was in the end.
It's a great one.
That's so.
Sure. That's so.
I can kind of see that. Well, it's been fun talking, mister. My name's Mickey.
That's it? Okay. I love Mickey. Mickey might be my favorite, like, chance encounter person that you just find throughout the game. Especially because he's just recurring, and every time he's just super entertaining. And Mickey made me cry more than the ending did. When he and Arthur were talking shortly before Arthur died. Sorry, my controller again. Go see Mary Beth? Actually, since you say it, I had people in chat yesterday saying that she was in the Valentine Saloon. I'll check it out. It looks like OBS chilled out after I tweaked it a little more. Just let me know, chat. Because I'm just adjusting some numbers in the background of it to make it a little more stable. But I don't want to, like, overdo it if I don't have to. Because it's more demanding on my laptop. So. If it starts happening again, let me know so I can adjust it more. But it looks like it's in a solid spot right now.
This okay, girl?
Oh, not in the saloon? In the station? Shit, my bad. I do Red Dead 1 100% before Undead Nightmare. We are doing that. If for some reason I ever said that I was doing Undead Nightmare before RDR1, I did not mean it. We are doing the main story of the game before we do Undead Nightmare. Because it only makes sense to do it that way. Never mind, she's in the station. Got it. Looks like OBS chilled out. I just had to tweak it a little more. I knew that it would be a little different when I was actually streaming Red Dead, because actually playing Red Dead 2 is going to be different from just like leaving my computer on so that it can test, you know? morning.
Mister?
Morning.
I don't see her.
Happy to assist you in a moment.
OBS was mad yesterday. Dude, YouTube was mad too. YouTube shut the event down.
Partner?
Oh shit, there she is.
Mary Beth.
John? John, is it you?
How the
It
hell
is.
are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Good. Yeah,
Abigail, is she?
she's well. Jack's growing up.
Sweet boy.
Not anymore. But he's okay. How are you?
I'm still
well,
hoping for Undead Nightmare
right
2.
now.
We can hold out hope,
Silly
chat. We don't have to give up
romances,
yet.
But it's fun. Oh, it's such fun.
Do you?
My pen name is Leslie Dupont. Sort of French, sort of ambiguous. Well, the books are unambiguously awful, but they sell.
Good for you. So proud.
I still think about you all. That was quite a time.
Yeah.
You're not gonna mention Molly getting blasted in the gut?
Arthur saved my life before he passed. I don't talk about him much, but I think about him.
Me too. And Dutch?
Ran off someplace.
All aboard.
Such a shame.
Last call.
Oh, anyway, John.
I don't know if it's a
better
shame.
get on my train. It's really lovely seeing you.
All right, Laughter.
Oh, here.
See you in a bit.
It's for you.
Oh, free
Thank
book?
you. Take care now.
Bye.
Hey, I'm not saying no to a free book. No, it's definitely not happening. As awesome as it would have been to get Undead Nightmare 2, it's just not gonna happen. We can dream. What's up, Sticky? Talking about what I think you're talking about? God, there is a whole book to read here. Holy shit. I'm not reading that. Chat, I'm not reading that. Normally I would read it. I'm not reading that. That is just a whole ass romance novel. Oh, not my horse. Uh-oh. Before that becomes a problem. Shit, how does she get so dirty, man? OBS still having a fit? There. We see how that goes.
Couldn't do it without you, girl.
How do the horses get so dirty, man? I don't understand. I feel like I'm brushing this horse constantly.
Made it this far, eh, girl?
Mary Todd Lincoln. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's not good enough. I don't think it is, at least. Yeah, no, it's... Damn you, OBS. I'm trying. There is one other thing it might have been that fixed it. Abraham, dude, I don't know what the fuck Abraham Lincoln's wife looks like. Probably not. If I had to assume. I feel like Abraham Lincoln would have been a very good-looking guy without the beard. He seems like he had a strong face, but that facial hair was a little whack. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Car wash. I'm scared if Rockstar makes an RDR 3 and it turns out real bad, like Cyberpunk. Dude, I don't think a disaster like Cyberpunk is gonna happen for a while. You're judging based on personality? Not exactly. I'm judging... Based on the fact that she would marry a dude with facial hair like that. Doesn't show well. Shows low standards. Shows low confidence. Well, low standards show low confidence. I don't know. I don't think so. If I just had to go off of assumptions alone, I'm gonna assume that Abraham Lincoln's wife might not have been my kind of woman. Maybe just not my type, you know? Simple as that. Could be, I don't know. It was a popular facial hair of the time period. It looked like shit. There's a reason it didn't stick around. Like, a normal beard stood the test of time. Fucking shaved head, like buzz cut, stands the test of time. There are looks that have been around for ages and haven't gone away. And there are looks that go away very quickly. That weird ass, like, square pillar of facial hair, that went away. For the most part. I had a lab assistant for one of my classes who had, not quite that long of it, but he had, like, that cut on his facial hair. And it looked terrible. He also clearly, like, you could tell he didn't use beard oil. So it was, like, super nasty. Just not a good looking beard. This is one long ass train. Yeah, Cyberpunk was like a technical disaster at the very least, right? I haven't played the most recent patch, but I've heard mostly positive things. Cyberpunk was a fun game. Have you gotten run over by a train? I have done that. Intentionally, of course. You know, never by accident. Yeah, Cyberpunk was a fun game. Like, I still got a good amount of playtime out of it at launch. It's just that, like, the bugs and the performance on any platform that wasn't PC at launch were really bad. Thankfully, I'm a PC guy, so I didn't have to worry about, like, 20 FPS and, you know, load distances being absolutely horrible. I got to play the best version of the launch versions at the very least. So maybe that's also factoring into how much time I got out of it. But hello, Mad Carver, how's it going? The Marco Dragic? I don't think I have. The name doesn't seem familiar, at least. Alright, where's the funny guy with the camera? Oh. Mr. Wildlife Photographer. Helen Keller.
Hello.
Can't actually remember what she looks like. Hold on, let me give fair judgment. Let's start. Fair judgment on Mary Todd Lincoln. Yeah, I'm good. Helen Keller. In her younger years, please. All the pictures were of her when she was old when I looked her up. No, I don't think so. I don't think Helen Keller's my type either, I gotta say. Anyway. Don't worry about it, Lonnie.
Oh, hello. How are you, sir?
But a much harder pass on Mary Todd for me.
My nerves. I'm not quite the outdoor adventurer I thought. This is God's own country, and I feel I'm in purgatory. I know the feeling. Oh, I hope not. What you trying to take a picture of? Some more greedy coyotes?
I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, wolves.
Wolves? Again?
So you're
Oh, it was a coyote last time. Never mind.
Oh, I hope not. I left the meat over there. I thought I'd be safe, given the wind. Sure. If you've managed to attract the world's least intelligent wolf. Well, I'll wait with you for a while. Anything shows up, I'll protect you as needed.
Good man, John Marston.
You don't know me very well yet. Well, to me, you're a gentleman. Usually? I'm worse than the wolves.
It'd be nice to have a rifle,
Wolves, Mr. Marston?
but
Sure. But you've never been eaten. Not through a lack of trying on their part.
yeah, I can see that
I
it's
had run in
dropping
with
still.
Some once. Some friends of mine saved me. Wolves ain't great fans of man.
Really?
Blame them. Neither
Oh,
do I.
oh, I see him.
Shh. There's one. I think we got company. Yes, there they are. In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs. Come on. Come on.
How loud is the noise gonna be when he takes the picture? Or is he taking them right now? Does he have like a silent camera?
Boys. Hungry boys.
I feel like that would be fairly unusual at the time, right?
Stay back, stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged. It's sort of is.
Yeah, there's a snap. Hey.
Especially when they're clawing at your eyeballs.
Hey. Hey.
Stay still, my beauty.
Stay back. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. Don't run at me!
They don't seem to be fans of modern technology.
Nope.
On the other hand,
Oh my god.
they look like they may be fans of you. This was a fool of an idea. Please don't tell you.
Oh, the fatally wounded. Oh, okay, I just clipped him.
Is that all of them?
Well,
We might have kept the wolves from the door.
shit.
My whole futile existence flashed before my eyes. Yeah, they can be pretty aggressive.
You're behind, Carver.
What a way.
When the messages come on
Literally a
screen
dog's dinner.
is when
Still worse things
you
happen,
type
SC?
them.
Do they?
No, I've already gotten all the wolf pelts I need.
Perhaps wolves do better at sea. Are they good swimmers? Well, who knows? You have saved my poor foolish skin once again. Don't mention it.
Mention it.
I can't begin to repay my debt of gratitude. But no, I am eternally in your debt. I do, Mr. Mason, I do.
Money
Take
works.
care now. And you too, sir.
Okay. Circa 2006. WWE. It's a very mixed bag. I'm gonna be honest. I would say like sure, but I wouldn't be like going out of my way. You know what I mean? What was I gonna do earlier? Oh, I was gonna do the Van Horn ride. That's right. Get Horseman done. Was there not sound on that alert? That was weird. I didn't even know there was an alert until I looked to my right. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It's found your channel. Well, at least it's recommending me today. We can say that much. Some days it just doesn't. Some days stream just doesn't go out to like recommended pages or anything. And it's fine because at this point now we can just kind of like chill with the people we got here. But earlier on, it could be frustrating when there would just be like days where it's like, no new people are finding the stream. And also, when I was first starting on YouTube, it was like, no one's here to begin with, so it's just me talking to myself. With like a couple guys who used to watch on Twitch coming in and out at random times, you know what I mean? Oh, don't miss the turn, Cole. The flu sucks. I've only had the flu like once in my life, and I was pretty young, so I don't really remember it. But I do remember it being unpleasant. In the bayou? I think I've done that one. I've done most of the strangers in the game at this point. Because we're at almost 91% completion. I actually already have the stranger like criteria met, because for 100% you only have to complete 10 of their quest lines. And I already have that, but I'm just doing them because, like, I want to see them. Which is why I'm also not, like, rushing to grab all of them as soon as they're on the map right now. It's just like, yeah, when there's a moment where I haven't done one in a bit, and they pop up, it's like, yeah, I'll go check it out. Maybe after I do this Horseman challenge and get that done, I might do the one with, is his name Hamish? I think it's Hamish. The guy who I went fishing with said he'd take me hunting. I think his name is Hamish. I don't remember the last time I got the flu. I would have been pretty little. I was in the first house I lived in. Because while I lived with my parents, we had 2 houses. So there was one that we lived in until I was about 12, and then there was a new one after that. So I was probably 11 years old or younger when I got the flu.
You, mister! Out of the damn way!
Mad Carver, just as a heads up, I appreciate you trying to help and, like, make sure that, you know, I see everything. But I'd also appreciate if you told me a little less, because it gets into a point where we're, like, getting into spoiler territory, you know what I mean? Not trying to be a dick, but I'm just, like, I appreciate it, but, you know, we're trying to, like, avoid spoilers and stuff. My honor is, like, it's more than neutral. So, at least there's that. No, don't worry about it. Because YouTube, unfortunately, doesn't have chat rules like Twitch does. I've talked about this a lot. But I used to stream on Twitch, right? So, like, one thing that I like that Twitch does is if you have chat rules on your channel, then people have to accept the rules and read them before they can actually, like, start typing messages. But we're in good honor. Just not, like, super high, but it is above the halfway point. But I really like that Twitch makes you accept the chat rules before you can type. Because then, like, even though most people still don't read it, at that point, it's like more people will read it than not having built-in chat rules at all, right? It is a nice feature to have, and I wish that YouTube had it. That's one thing I would like to see them add, for sure. Maybe I should just go and grab my chat rules from Twitch and touch them up, because I haven't updated them in a while. Like, in a good few months. But touch them up and, maybe just put them in the description? I don't know. Like, at the top of the description while I'm live, and then take them out afterwards. So that they're not, like, factoring into the video and ruining SEO. Spinal meningitis. What the fuck even is meningitis? I've heard it said, but I don't even know what it is, if I'm being honest. The most sick that I've been in recent memory, because generally I haven't gotten sick much in the last couple of years. Because pretty much once I got out of high school, it's like, how should I say? Like, a lot less exposure to, like, people who are sick. Considering that unless I'm, like, going to a lecture for school, and since my school has, like, still pretty strict guidelines for COVID and everything, like, everyone's spread out, we still have to wear a mask. You have to be vaccinated and wear a mask to attend on campus at my school right now. So you can't go if you're not vaccinated, and even then, you have to still wear a mask. So it's a lot less exposure to sickness in general. And aside from that, it's like, unless I'm working on the game and just meeting up with that small team who, like, I know are all healthy, I'm in my apartment. Or at my girlfriend's place. Like, I'm one or the other. I'm not really someone who goes out a ton. Don't you live in Florida? I mean, yeah. Florida currently doesn't have, like, one of the higher COVID rates in the US. Well, higher, but... Oh, for the restrictions? The state did? But my school still gets to, like, decide what their rules are, right? It's the same thing with, like, all business or organizations in the US. It's like, there are state mandates that you have to follow when they are in place, but aside from that, it's like you can still put your own regulations on, right? Like, the president of my school can still say you have to be vaxxed and you have to wear a mask if you want to attend lecture on campus. And we have to follow that, because, like, otherwise we get in a lot of shit with the school, right? Yeah, we did all the cigarette cards, because I just went to the general store and bought premium cigs until I got all of them. When I was Arthur, or at least, like, at the time I died as Arthur, I had over 14K, so people say that the virus is over. Some people do, yeah. I'm not one of them, but people do say that. Like, I think it's still gonna be around for a long time. At some point, it's just gonna become like the flu for us, right? Where it's like, it's just kind of like a common thing that you can get. It'll probably have, like, you know, times of year where it's a little more common, but as we learn to treat it better and as it stops evolving so rapidly due to, like, lower case rates and stuff like that because of us getting better at, like, knowing how to deal with it, it'll just kind of become like the flu. Because flu used to be really, really bad, right? Like, when humanity first started dealing with the flu, like, before modern medicine, the flu was, like, very good odds of killing you if you got it, right? Like, the flu was really fucking dangerous back in the day. But now we get the flu and we're just like, oh, I'm sick for 4 days. You know what I mean? I died with only 6K? Yeah, I was rich as a motherfucker. No, we did not do all the challenges yet. We're at 86 of 90. So, we're doing, actually, I'm going to do one last now. I'm doing Horseman 9. We have a shit president running the show. That's the problem. Joe Biden? I think in the US, this is one of my favorite things with US politics, is how much, like, the presidency gets overplayed. Because, I took extra studies late in high school for like, government and politics, because I find it really interesting. So I took a lot of extra classes about, US government, especially. And, like, the amount that the president does, contrary to popular belief, is very, very little. Like, very little. Really, more than anything, the president is, like, he does have execute authority, they call it, but it's not like he's the one making anywhere near all the calls. And also, like, systems are in place, obviously, so that they can't just, like, completely run the show on their own. This guy's just whistling, I guess. I don't like Biden, but I don't like Trump either. I'm kind of in the same spot.
Oh, hello there, friend. Do you have a minute? I could use some assistance gathering herbs for my studies.
Oh, it's this guy. I've seen this guy once before.
Oh, good.
He was in a different spot, though.
My name's William, by the way. I need to collect a
Life goes
batch
on.
of this
Yep.
currant here. You'll
Oh.
find the fruits hanging from bushes.
From the surrounding area? I don't even have to, like, go and find a special spot. Anyway, off the politics talk is just, if I can offer anything, at least if you live in the US, it's like, generally, the president has very little to do with things. Or at least, well, there are situations where the president has a lot to do with things. There are situations where he doesn't. At the end of the day, it's just like learning when those cases are and aren't can be really helpful. Yeah, I did one for him before. Oh, I think the current is up here. I think this is actually a spot that I used to farm it earlier, right? It was this fort. All about Congress. Even then, I mean, Congress is really big. I would say if any one entity in the US government plays, like, the biggest role, I would say Congress is a very strong contender for that at the very least. But our government structure is set up very well in the sense that, like, no one person or, like, specific sect of our government is going to be, like, I don't know, making all the decisions in a sense, if you get what I mean. Like, it's very diversified and spread out among people, so that it's a better reflection of the American public rather than, like, the opinions of a select few. if that makes sense. Level 8 stamina, let's go. Oh wait, not yet. 75% to it. I thought it was saying I leveled it up. Yeah, no, that was the spot. I used to farm current there when I was doing an herbalist challenge earlier where I needed a ton of it. The one for like making a bunch of tonics and drinking them.
Spread it all out on the table here.
That's where I farmed my
Let's have
current
a
from.
Good look at this. Yeah, this is perfect.
Sorry, I thought I saw like a
This will make
bug or a
fine
bagworm
meal
on
for
my wall, but I
horse,
didn't.
If I don't keep it all for myself. When I drink a tonic from these currents, it's like the clouds fall away. I can focus on anything.
Hey, get me some of that good shit. But also, hello, Alex. I saw you earlier, but we were talking about
This tonic
who knows
it's
what.
taken me years to develop. With
OBS planning
innumerable
something?
benefits to your senses and spirit. Save it for a special occasion.
At the very least, it's a lot more stable without a reset, right?
I look forward to our next meeting,
Like, it's still doing an occasional dip, but it's not doing, like, big dips that last a long time and, like, I have to reset it. You know what I mean? The only other thing, because it, like I said, it ran for 2 hours when I tested it. And didn't drop a single frame. Like, not one. But the only difference there was that instead of streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, I was only streaming to YouTube because YouTube has unlisted streams where I can, like, actually test stream without anyone being able to see it. You know what I mean? So I was directly connecting just to YouTube instead of streaming to both, and that might actually be a culprit at this point. As sad as it would be to leave Twitch fully behind, sometimes that's just the way it gotta be. Yeah, I can see that it did drop like a tiny bit more, but like, it just does an occasional little drop, and then it like goes back to normal now. So at the very least, it's a lot better. And maybe tomorrow, I'll just try streaming direct to YouTube and no Twitch stream and see if that like completely fixes it for us. Do a trial run and see if that's the way it's gotta be. If that's the way it gotta be, that's the way it gotta be. But I'll take the little honor boost. People were saying that, like, when you're John, having high honor doesn't really do anything for you, which I'm assuming is mostly just, like, story-related they mean that. I'm assuming I would still get, like, lower prices at shops and stuff with high honor, though, as John, right? Like, surely. Okay. So, now we start the speed run across the entire map. I have 17 minutes to get to Blackwater, but I can't touch water along the way. Do I like pickles? Yes. People who don't like pickles, I don't know, man. Something's up. But I'm just going to take that train track, take a left on it, and follow it pretty much for the majority of the ride. Let's go, Rachel. Show everyone what you got. Show everyone that you can compete with the legend that Kevin once was. Shit, the track is under me. Is that Madi? How's it going? I'm good. Twitch be ass cheeks lately? You just mean like as a platform, or like my channel specifically being dead as fuck? Which do you mean? I don't like pickles? Bruh. Pickles? There's nothing wrong with them. Like, I have a couple friends who are, like, entirely against the idea of eating pickles. They think that they're disgusting. And I don't get it. I just don't. I cannot sympathize with it. Rachel got all freaked out by, like, a croc or something, I think. I feel like 17 minutes is a very generous amount of time for them to give you. There's no way it's going to take me even 15 to get to Blackwater. Like, there's just no way it takes that long, right? It was the same way with the first one where it gave you like 9 minutes and I did it in like 5. Like I had like a full 4 minutes to spare on the first one. Turn on Rachel's headlights. Look, the moon just came out even more. Very bright now. The lantern, depending on the night, can be like blinding for me to have out. Pickles be amazing. I think that they are just such a good way to like add a strong punch of flavor to something. Like a sandwich. You just throw a couple of pickles on there, like pickle slices, not like entire spears. If you want to go for the entire spear, then like you do you, but I like the little, just like, you know, the kind of ones you'd put on a burger. But yeah, I saw that you meant as a platform. I kind of agree. You know, like those little pickle slices. You just throw those on like a sandwich or something. It just adds that little extra bit, especially like a chicken sandwich, like a fried chicken sandwich, dude. Oh my. It just brings out that chicken. Just adds that little bit of extra flavor you need. So nice. Pickles are honestly goated. Can't tell me otherwise. Also, YouTube view count, legendary as always. 4 concurrent while we have like 6 people actively debating about pickles. And even then, it's like the 6 people actively talking about pickles are definitely not the only people here. So thank you, YouTube. Blasix Tabasco pickles. I didn't even know that they made shit like that. And as soon as I call it out, we go up to 7. See, all I have to do is call it out. That's all it takes the majority of the time. As soon as I call out the view count being bugged, it just goes right back to normal. Like, boom. Sorry, our bad. Fixed. Shit. Which way am I supposed to go here? We want to stick as far to the left as possible, while still being on the train track. Nico, how's it going? I'm gonna let my my horse chill a bit, get the stamina back up. Thanks, FBI agent. True. He's watching. He's like, he's right. This is some bullshit. Also, Pickle Rick turns himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. One of my funniest tweets that I've ever made. This was like 2 years ago when the Pickle Rick thing was first like becoming such a meme, and I hated it. Like, it was funny in the episode where it happened, but then when it got overplayed, it became ridiculous. And I have, you guys know the picture of the guy at, like, the basketball game who's, like, leaning over and talking to the chick, and she, like, clearly does not give a shit. Like, just so clearly doesn't give a shit about what he's talking about. And... And he's just talking, like, passionately. You know the picture I'm talking about. At least some people will. I tweeted that picture with, like, the whole copy pasta about, and then he turns himself into a pickle. He's Pickle Rick. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. He made a joke about his pickle dick. Like, I put that whole copy pasta, and then I had that picture attached to it. It's still one of my favorite tweets I've ever put out. So funny. And Nico is gone, just like that. OBS is doing it to us now, though. God damn it, why can't you be stable? Why can't you be normal? No, I don't want to interact with them. Why am I riding so slowly? I don't have time for you, ma'am. I can't help you right now. I'm riding my horse to Blackwater without touching water. It's a very important challenge, okay? iPad kids are impossible to understand. Don't even try. Shit. Ah, shit. Is that gonna ruin the challenge, chat? Because I fell off my horse? It is. Because I had someone in chat once tell me about how they were, like, super close to doing the Blackwater one, and then they like hit a rock and fell off their horse. God damn it. OBS, why can't you be normal? Should I test the YouTube theory, chat? Pickled pig's feet? I have never had it. I've heard that that's a thing that people eat. My curiosity has never gotten to the point where I've been like, you know what? I gotta try that. Just has not happened. Should I try restarting my OBS to test the YouTube theory? I'm tempted to do it. Yeah, it's getting bad now. All right. Let's do a couple things. I gotta prep. For YouTube viewers, this will be nothing. Stream's staying up. I'm just gonna restart it real quick. For the Twitch viewers, it's not gonna go back up on Twitch. If you do want to stick around, we're gonna be live on YouTube for like another 3 hours still. Just not on Twitch, because I'm trying to figure out with this OBS. And it was so stable when I tested it that I think it might actually have to do with the dual stream. So we're gonna try this. Sorry, I'm like getting everything set up as best as I can to quickly and effectively reset and move the stream over super fast and then restart it. All right. So yeah, like I said, I'll send a message in YouTube chat once it's back up. There's a chance that I'm not able to pull this off quickly enough, and we do have to start a new live event. If that does happen, then I'll throw another message in that just says like, hey, go to the channel to find the new one, and that's what we'll have to do. But it should auto-refresh, or at the very least, I'll have a message just saying refresh the page real quick. But yeah, I should be able to do this fast enough so that I don't have to start a new event. Anyway, I'll be back in a second, and we can see how stable YouTube becomes this way, alright? Hey, we're back. Now, time to test the theory and see how much more stable stream is when it's only going to YouTube. My YouTube homies, or sorry, my Twitch homies are getting the unfortunate end of the deal today. But that do be how it be sometimes. Oh, I'm not tabbed in. Oh, shit, hold on. Close a couple tabs here now. All right. If I'm not live on Twitch, there's no reason for me to still have the chat up. How's it going? Gahab? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Hello, first of all. But general thing, for anyone in chat, we do keep chat in English just because I speak English, mods speak English. It's too much of a hassle to try to moderate stuff if we don't speak the languages. So, as a general rule, I've just said, like, if after, like, given a heads up, you just keep, you know, using a different language, then it'll probably lead to a timeout or a ban or something like that. He ate all the pizza rolls. He do got a nice beer belly going. He's got quite the beer belly going on. Unfortunate, but he's also an ass, so it is what it is. Eating a Hot Pocket. Ayo, do you think they had Hot Pockets in 1899? I hope they did. I know that Arthur was chowing down on Hot Pockets back at camp. He had to be. Gotta get the water out now that my Red Bull's empty. Ah, very nice. Much easier on the way down. Water's just got this smoothness that Red Bull absolutely does not have. Oh, fuck. Are those... Man. Bats. So now I know that bats are in the game. I'm sure that I can go to a cave to get the one that I need for what's it? Like the hunting request. Gotta get the charger? Okay.
Buddy!
Hey
Buddy!
there, you!
Oh, that was a good launch. Just straight forward. Come on, Rachel, you got it. Put the lantern away now. Drank all that Red Bull and didn't get the wings. I think I could probably take them to court over that, right? Surely. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this interaction? Because this exact interaction just spawns every time I ride through here. Where it's those two, and they're like, eee, city folk, they got trinkets. And every time I've, like, killed them, I've killed the guys that come with them, like their reinforcements. But then they still just spawn back every time. So, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just don't. Because apparently there's just something I'm missing. But Shahab, I don't exactly understand what you're saying. And saying it again didn't help. Red online, like story mode. What does that mean? I don't understand.
You, mister. Howdy, partner.
That doesn't make it any easier to understand. I still don't get what he's trying to say. And generally, just one of my pet peeves in chat is like when people just put the same message like 3 or 4 times. It's like, I didn't miss it or like intentionally ignore it. Just like sending it over and over again doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like sometimes if chat's moving fast and I genuinely just miss it, then that's understandable. But when chat's moving at this speed, I'm not missing things. Hello, Jan. How's it going? Okay. This time, I will not hit a rock while trying to see what's going on with YouTube.
You been sucking on Sean or something?
I wish. So, we do this again. Oh, online or story mode? I have never played online. I really like story mode, but I've just never tried online. No, we have not completed the story. Because I'm gonna, or at least the goal is to have the last story mission actually be the last thing I do. I should have anticipated that before going all the way over the bridge again. But no, the last story mission, at least I'm gonna try to make it so that I have everything else done before finishing up the story missions. Because I would like the ending of the story to actually be like the ending. You know what I mean? I don't want to like finish the story and then be like, oh well, I gotta go and hunt this bird. Like, I don't want to do that. When the story's over, the game is over. At least that's what I'm going for. The last story mission should give me the 100%. Especially now, because then I remembered like a few days ago that I thought someone had told me I had to get gold on all the missions. But then someone else said that you only need to get gold medals on all the story missions if you're going for like the platinum trophy on PlayStation. So I apparently don't even have to do that. Like the in-game 100% counter doesn't require gold medals. I'm in the US. In Florida. No spoilers. Bastards in chat getting banned for spoilers. I loved one time when I said, like, that we were doing no spoilers just because someone else, like, asked if they could talk about spoilers or not. I said, like, no, we're doing no spoilers because I don't remember much of the game and not everyone here has played the game. And then this one random guy who had never been in chat before, it was a complete random guy who was just watching at the time, just started spamming, like, as fast as he could. He's like, Arthur Morgan dies, Arthur Morgan dies, Arthur Morgan dies. And I'm like, okay. Get banned. I hope it was worth it. It was hilarious. I'm like, why do people, like, just intentionally get banned for shit like that? I don't get it. I don't know what it is, but when you restart RDR2, you get different feelings for the characters. Like, when you start from the beginning, after having played the game already. How to split screen? I don't know if you can. I've never tried. I play on PC, and I've never tried to, like, play it with someone. But I've never heard of you being able to split screen in this game. So, I don't think that you can, honestly. Yeah, I'm on PC. And Dan, hello, how's it going? Dude, better not be in my way. I don't want to hit him. The last thing I need while trying to do this challenge is to get the law on me. Can't do split screen. I was going to say, I've never heard of that being a thing, so I just figured it wasn't. It would be way too demanding for consoles and PCs to try to do split screen in this game. It would just melt them. That's why a lot of games don't do split screen anymore. It's just because, like, since every dev is pushing so hard to max out the console's capabilities all the time, you just really can't do split screen anymore because it doubles the rendering that's required for the game to run. So it just becomes, like, unviable for developers to implement. How close are we now? We're at 90%. Have you tried to eat octopus? I actually have eaten octopus. I ate octopus once when I was in Chicago. Because it was on the menu at this seafood place I was at, and I was like, dude, I have to have eaten octopus. Like, I won't be able to live knowing that I could have eaten octopus here, and I didn't. So I did. Do I like Polo G? Not at all, no. Sorry. I do not like Polo G. You think I'm a reg? I would consider you a reg, at least at this point, yeah. Let's keep going on the train tracks. Don't hit a rock. What is my job? I'm a game designer on the side. So I do this, and I invest to make a lot of money, and I am currently working on a game with a small team. Do you like them? Octopus? I didn't dislike it. It tasted fine, but the texture was awful. It was like trying to chew on a car tire. It was so tough and rubbery. I wouldn't... I think I would eat it again if, like, I had a friend with me who didn't. Or who hadn't, I mean. Like, if I had a friend with me who hadn't eaten octopus and we, like, ordered some so that they would try it, I would eat a piece or two again, probably. But it is super, super tough. Like, literally, like, biting into straight rubber. The texture is rough. I don't want to do that right now. It just makes me go so slow by it. Talking to this girl and my girlfriend has my account. I hope you get busted in that case. Straight up. Like, not to be a dick, because Tony's been around for a really long time. But, like, I do not put up with that sort of bullshit from, like, anyone, even if I'm not directly involved in it. That's just straight shitty behavior. Not in a way, you know? So you're saying that you're just friends with this girl, there's nothing else to it, and you're worried because your girlfriend's on your account? If that's the case, then you probably just need to talk with your girlfriend, or if she's actually genuinely mad about you talking to other girls while in a relationship with her, At least if it were me, I would be like, that is just such a ridiculous expectation that I don't think that I can be with you if that's like an actual expectation. So, like, not exaggerating either. That was essentially how my first relationship ended. What was your reaction to that death scene? It was I didn't cry to it this time. Probably just because I knew it was coming already this time. Like, the first time, you kind of have the hope that it's not gonna happen. But this time I knew it was coming already, and I knew when it was coming, so I think that's probably why it didn't hit me as hard. If you want to see it, it was at the beginning of day 45. Was like the last 2 missions of chapter 6. That was the first thing I did that day, so. The whole ending to like the main story is right at the beginning of part 45 or day 45, whichever you want to call it. What percent? We're at 90% right now. Did you cry when Hosea? No. I didn't cry for Hosea, but Hosea was fucked. That shit was fucked. I didn't cry at any of the deaths this time around. How many days left? I mean, hard to say, because some things always end up taking more time than expected. But, I would say probably 5 days left, if I had to guess. Like, including today. I would say probably today and then, like, 4 days after this, and we'll be done, I would assume. My favorite state? I honestly don't know where, like, the state borders are. But, whatever the state for Valentine is, which I think is New Hanover. Or actually, no, are the Grizzlies their own state? Wherever the Grizzlies are is my favorite. The first time I played, the only death I cried at was Arthur. That was the only one. Because the rest of them, it's like, it's sad, but they're side characters. Like, none of them are really developed enough to warrant a reaction like that. The last things to do, mostly main story. I'm doing this Horseman challenge right now. Which, we're actually, this is, wow, the timing. Sorry, this is just exactly where I was, like, planning on getting off the railroad track when I happened to open the map. So I have Horseman 8 and 9. I have, Herbalist 8, or, sorry, not 8 and 9. I have Horseman 9 and 10. I have Herbalist 9 and 10. I have one hunting request. And then finishing out the story, pretty much. I think it's only one hunting request. When I was in chapter 6, chat said that I was done with all the hunting requests and I just needed to do like a cutscene. But then when I started playing as John and I went to the post office, I had a new one that got sent to me, so I'm not entirely sure. Oh wait, okay, it rerouted. I was like, that's gonna be a problem if I don't get like a good route. Arabian horse. I am aware of the white Arabian horse. And unless I have to do it for whatever reason, I don't think I'm gonna do it because I like Rachel. Something wrong with you? Why? Because I didn't cry at Hosea's death? Do you play online? I've never once played online, no. I played RDR1 online, and it was really, really boring if you haven't played it. Like, there's just nothing to do in it. And so when this game came out, I didn't play it, and then just over the years, I've never really heard much more positive than, like, it's just okay. And obviously, I've heard about, like, all the issues with it recently. There's not really anything that, like, makes me want to play online, if that makes sense. Finished a couple days ago. Nice. Very nice. Have I talked to Bigfoot? What? Sorry, huh? Oh, it's just a black bear. Okay, I thought that was gonna be like a cougar that was gonna scare me off my horse or something. I was about to be pissed. so close. I just need to not get bucked off my horse and not touch water. The big man in the cave? No. I've not seen a big man in a cave.
Look, who's this? Is that jumped up farmhand from...
I don't have time for this. Okay, was that just a hit marker? Like, what the fuck? Oh, it only gave me the white one, but it killed him. Okay. Come on, Rachel. We gotta go. We're on a time trial here. What are you doing? Why is she freaking out still? She's acting like we're sliding down a mountain.
Don't let it get to you. Who's my girl?
What in the fuck is happening?
Smart girl, as usual.
What are you doing?
Brilliant. Been through it, ain't we?
Bro, what is she doing? There we go. Oh, okay. Still can't get up to a super high speed. Your birthday? Happy birthday, I guess.
Good girl. There.
Can we go now? Okay.
You lady.
She was just that scared, I guess. Kevin never got that scared before. Where she was just like braking when I tried to speed up. I did not see that at any point with Kevin. Oh, I almost hit that guy, and if I did, I would have launched too. That would have been horrible. Cyberhorse Rachel be tripping. For real. Okay, so... we're across the last river. Now we just have to, like, ride into town. Well, okay, let's... how far along can I put this marker where it's not going to navigate me that way? There we go. Gotta give her an apple, man.
That's why you're my lady.
Let's go, Rachel. We're close. We just gotta close it out. It's definitely been less than 17 minutes. Has to have been. There's no way that I've been riding from Van Horn for 17 minutes. There's a stranger up there. I don't have time right now, though. We just keep going. Keep pushing. All the way to Blackwater, Rachel. Let's go. Do it for Kevin. In Kevin's honor, we go. We zoom.
Whoa there.
There's something. Oh, it's a grizzly. I heard it. I just saw, like, the big red, like, indicator and then the dot, and I was like, there is a large predator. If it was a cougar, I would have been fucked. Oh, there's something else. That's hopefully just a black bear. It's not coming towards me. When it comes to my birthday, just leave me alone. I'm the same way. Like, the most annoying shit for me was when people, like, overplayed it. Just the rest of the way into town now. I don't know this area super well, so I did feel the need for the marker. I would have known the direction, but I gotta get the optimal route, you know? Just in case. Rachel, I know that you're tired, but we're so close. Please. Just round it out for me. Studied 40 birds. Bruh.
Buddy. Hey, partner.
Come on, Rachel, don't buck me off. Oh, I'm not sure if I did it in 17, I'm gonna be honest. I fucking hope we did. I don't want to have to go all the way back over there and do it again. Okay, we did it. Good job. Good job, Rachel. We made it. I was gonna say, there's no way I was riding my horse for 20 minutes. I guess let's go pick up the stuff at the post office. Oh, I got money? 20 bucks. Break every horse. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. How many are there? I guess I did get warned that number 10 was more tedious than the rest of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 horses. There are 9 horses that we have to break in. When it says break, do I just have to like tame them? Like from being wild, or do I have to like level them up? Oh, a letter from Mr. Charles and an invitation from the mayor? Both at once? Who's this? I could not have wished for better fruits from our unconventional partnership. The works hanging in our gallery are quite rightly authenticated, and that grubby little man from New Haven has acquired some humility. I do hope you might be willing to work with me again. Many men of more secure positions than yours would do desperate things to be in the good graces of the mayor. And to use an Americanism, I feel I still have some chips to cash. I trust you understand my meaning. As before, come to the back of the mayoral residence one night, and John Mark will let you in. God damn it. Why does he have to bring up that I kind of owe him because of what Arthur did? Like 8 years ago. Come on, man. Aren't we past that? And Charles made it. He has a woman in his... The islands are everything you thought they would be. I'm trying to skim this. Oh my god. He really says nothing of importance other than that he's thankful and he's in the islands now. And still a whore, apparently. Okay. Or degenerate, depending on which one you'd rather refer to him as. You could really go either way, frankly. Oh, okay. I want to go hunting with Hamish. I want to check that out.
You got this, girl.
I'm curious about what he's got planned. Because we caught a legendary fish, so surely... he's got a little legendary hunting endeavor planned for the both of us. That would be nice. Oh, I gotta tame horses now. Fuck. Actually, maybe I do main story just because it's like far away. Maybe I just do the story mission that's here in Blackwater instead. I think I'm doing that. I would rather do a main story mission right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. And then I'll go do Hamish afterwards, but I want to just do this because, like, I'm already here. There's really not much of a point, especially because I don't need the strangers at this point. I'm just kind of doing them because I want to. I don't see a point in riding all the way up there and then riding back to Blackwater for doing this mission. I might as well do this while I'm here. The fuck is that? It's a guy I've met? Doesn't look like it. I don't recognize him?
You work here?
No, I just hang around here for fun. I'm joking.
I already
How can I
like
help
him.
you, friend?
I know this sounds crazy. Some dumb old coot I know is telling me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost efficient.
Uh-huh.
Which house do you want?
Oh man, I get to pick a house.
Each one is entirely unique, but also the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
Yes, I
I'll
do.
give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And
Ow.
if you order today, I
My
guarantee
chin is
you're
clipping through
home
my
in a matter
bandana.
of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one.
Damn
in
it, he
stock.
picked for me.
I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here. You sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
Wow.
That easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
My John Martin. Now, is that it?
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably. Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road. He said the Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire? If there's Skinner's about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne, this is...
Milton. Jim Milton.
Milton.
Sir, good to meet you.
We're gonna be heading up to the Manzanita post.
Why?
The best smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
So they say.
Martin, Milton,
ready?
Marston.
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good. Because you're about to get shot at over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build a house with a sniper rifle, then?
I know old Neil's real well. I'll get you a good deal.
Thank you, sir. All right, then.
He's got a
Let's go buy
massive
some
beard.
tools.
I know the quickest way. Follow me.
Say so. You know, he goes by so many names, it's hard to keep track, honestly. Or I guess not hard to keep track, but hard to like predict which one he's gonna give people.
Say, is your friend a Negro or a Redskin?
Both.
I think a bit of both, for what it's worth.
Cash is cash, so it's all the same to me. I saw you getting skittish there, but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
Oh, yeah. I know Charles Smith. If he's got cause to be concerned, it's usually good cause.
He's not
You got
wrong.
a shotgun messenger sitting right beside you, all right? Now suppose you don't know much about robbing caravan.
Of course I
Not
don't.
much, I guess. No.
Well, nor do I. But I know a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front, 2 of them guns for hire, then they're gonna wait for the next set of fools to come on through.
Will they?
Take the guns to mean they're carrying something valuable
Yeah, that's
instead of pre-cut timber and some tools.
What? No. Wait. Look, trust me on this. You are overthinking it.
Uh-huh.
You hire a gun, you hire peace of mind and a deterrent. So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses.
alright, I'll do that then.
All right. I'll do just that.
I hate those moments where I literally say what the character
This kind of
says.
thing before, and maybe I can handle a weapon. But I'm not so different from you, partner.
I think you might be.
People wonder how you can handle it, living by your gun. But it's the same as any other occupation, really.
Hey, we're taking the next right up towards Manzanita Post.
Hey, you gonna continue?
R?
When I get
It's
home,
the right
I put my
way.
gun on the rack and it stays there. I mean it. It really stays
Yes,
there.
real life NPC. Or main character, because I always say Arthur and John's words, you know. I'm the protagonist.
Chopping wood, mending the roof,
Clearly.
putting the kids to bed. But when I'm out here, I'm watching the tree line. I got my gun at the ready. And I'm trying to make my employer as comfortable as possible.
Of T. Martin 2?
Real good of you.
Why do you ask about his second channel instead of just asking about
I know
him?
this country well.
Good. Am I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood.
Why are we going this way,
Fellas
Charles?
up there used to worship a god with a hammer. Guess I figures they'd still be
That's his
making
main now? Why?
I'm not sure how much English he speaks, but Niels knows tools.
This is the spot. Just up
Did
ahead.
T. Martin get his channel strike down?
You boys wait here.
After you, Mr. Milton.
I have not heard people talk about T. Martin since like 2014.
Like I said, Nils is an acquired taste.
Right.
Let me do the talking.
There he is. working away.
I thought we were going with all the lumber back to, you know, ranch, but...
Nils. Nils, it's me. Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
Okay.
We heard you was the best. Best smith around.
That is a dope axe.
He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste. But
He's
a
an
heart
odd
of gold,
man.
Then he's the best. You off someplace, Nils?
Okay.
What in the fuck is happening?
So Milton is working with Cakes Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
Married his girlfriend. What does he do now?
Okay.
There's no way he still does COD. Hold on, now you have me curious about what T. Martin does. Because I genuinely haven't heard people talk about him in like 8 years.
Well, this is
Shit, that's loud. Okay. Plays Gran Turismo. He plays Grid. Okay, wait. He just does like variety walkthroughs. Yeah, he does. He does like hour-long walkthrough videos. So he's kind of like the Rad Brad nowadays, looks like. Except for wait, how do their videos compare? Curious. I haven't watched the Rad Brad in years either, but like I used to love him. It's just I got to a point where once I had the money to play all the games that I wanted to, I no longer wanted to watch like the walkthroughs and spoil them. You know? So I just kind of fell away from watching Brad because of that. But Rad Brad was my favorite YouTuber when I was a kid for a long time.
As it so happens, seemed like a lot of work. Too much for me, but more power to you.
Also, still the walkthrough king. Oh, what in the? I was gonna say those are arrows.
Everyone find some cover.
Big scary gunman didn't exactly scare them off.
Keep your head down! What the hell is going on?
What is going on? Wait.
You okay?
What the hell? They use so many bows.
Willard, how you holding up there? We'll get you out of here.
Wow. Get over here, you bitch. Oh, someone else got him. Hold on. Arthur Morgan special coming right up. Get back here. Get back here. Okay, fine. He was running way too fast.
Now, Mr. Devon, you okay?
Yes,
That the last of them?
I think so. There's more.
The slugs and the semi-auto shotgun are so fun. Wait, what?
You stay here, guard the wagon. Charles, come on!
Maybe I will get to give an Arthur Morgan special. Where the fuck? Is it just one guy? Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way. Shit. My aim. My controller aim has gotten better over the course of playing this.
We walked into something. Get some cover. You mean they drew us in? They're getting away with it.
Here's the shotgun. Oh wait, he's in the tree? Here it comes, bitch! Say hi to Arthur Morgan.
He took him down the hill.
Whatever you say. God, the slugs are fun.
They're down the hill. They're like ghosts. I don't like the sound of that.
They are a lot of fun. I love the slugs.
Keep moving. We gotta be gaining on them. I hope so. Where are they coming from?
Oh. Get up.
Damn them. Where is he? Mr. Wayne, we're right here.
Bitch. I didn't even get to see that one, but it was worth it. Where's the repeater at?
Charles, I found the
Oh,
tools.
very nice. I see a shadow.
Where's Mr.
Oh. Oh.
Shit.
Well. What is in his fucking eye? What did they stab him with?
Jesus.
Oh, damn.
We gotta move fast. Come on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Back to the road. God damn it. A few minutes ago, he was chewing my ear off.
He knew what he was getting into.
I don't think he did.
Skinners. Everyone knows.
He didn't. He had no idea.
Later, John.
He was all like, I'm a big scary man. They won't mess with me.
You all right carrying him?
I got it. There's no use in you getting bloody too.
Is he... Is it bad?
They opened him up pretty good.
Yuck.
Nearly chopped his head in two.
God damn them.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Wayne didn't make it. Dear Lord, no. We have to get out of here. You take him in the back wagon. Come on, help me.
You know, I'm just gonna worry about the tools and the lumber.
Let's get out of here.
Hope boys don't mind.
Oh my lord. What'd they do to him? Nothing nice.
Oh. Oh.
Got it.
Might have put a tool through his eye.
Come on. We gotta go.
Fairly standard stuff, really.
Goddamn animals. Okay. John, I'm riding with you.
Alright.
Get us
I don't
back
mind.
to
I like Charles more than Mr. Rando anyway.
We're the Skinner brothers.
I told you I was worried.
Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought?
It's not the land. The Skinners move around. They're here for now.
Oh, okay.
I thought this kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with. What was all the nonsense about civilization?
This kind of bloodshed is different. Folks have been killed, sure. For good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun of it.
That was fun for them?
No. Not that time. Most folk don't usually put up with such a fight.
Then I hope we put an end to it.
There was a caravan. A few months back. Massacred.
Uncle!
How big was the caravan? I should have taken longer to get here. I feel like I cut off a good bit of what he was gonna say.
You useless sack of crap.
He was asleep.
Really?
He was asleep.
Whoa. What happened?
Skinner brothers.
Lot of 'em?
Enough. Once this is done, I'll take Mr. Devon back to town and get poor Mr. Wayne buried.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, I will. But I'm fairly sure we scared him off for now.
Bad business. Well, we'll be safe.
Bad business.
Sure. If you say so.
Yeah, he was out here alone, just fucking passed out until I showed up.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
What are you drinking? Hopefully just water if he dumped it out like that. I hope he's not wasting coffee. Water's one thing, but... Why am I getting so many bank loans? What the fuck?
Morning to you.
What was that about? Fast on this one. Was coffee? Man, you can't be dumping out the coffee in the dirt. Come on. Uncle's got a mission. I'm gonna go up and see what this is about. Gonna see what we're hunting with Mr. Hamish. Maybe I should get a start on horses when I'm out too. I don't know, get at least one. Does anyone know the answer to, like, when it says break them, do I just have to, like, tame them to the point where they're, like, considered my horse? Or do I have to, like, level that horse up for, like, each breed? Because if it's just, like, taming them, then this challenge won't be terrible. But if it's, like, leveling them all up, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. That would suck. Tame them? Okay, thank God. Because the wording, when you say break the horse, I think it is more than just, like, simply taming them, you know what I mean? Probably have John eat something too. Don't really have much food for John. Hopefully hunting with Hamish fixes that. I only had such, like, an infinite food supply as Arthur because I did so much hunting for, like, Trapper and Satchel of the East and all that. Break in your shoes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought it was, like, level them up because of using that verbiage. Oh, did you see the rabbit despawn? From right in the middle of the road? Who saw it? I saw it. I know that someone else saw it. Motherfucker just went poof. Gone. Oh, I think my controller's desynced. Tried to go a little to the left to stay on the road. Oop. You know, he was right in the middle of the road and he just disappeared. Like, literally only a few feet in front of me. That was bizarre. There we go. I've never seen the game despawn something that close. That was weird. I'm going hunting. I'm gonna want the bolt action, not the shotgun. How long did it take to get the Legend of the East? Not very long. I did it over the course of, like, the whole game, though, so I can't really say. Overall, like, hunting all the pelts, no more than, like, 4 hours, probably. Really wasn't bad. Especially because, like, it looks like a lot of pelts, but, a whole third of the pelts is just getting deer pelts. Because literally every single satchel requires a deer pelt. So, like, it looks a lot worse than it is if you're just, like, kind of skimming through it and not paying attention. But literally a whole third of it is just deer. And even then, it's not really anything too crazy. It's like buck, elk, boar. I think there's one panther and, like, one iguana. But those were, like, the craziest ones on there. Wolf was one of them. I don't remember all of it, but the legendary satchel really wasn't bad. At least I don't have school. That would help if you're trying to get the time for it. I'm still in school. I found the time. Or at least I'm in, like, college courses, so it's a lot less, like, actual time spent on campus than, say, like, high school or something, but still in school. I attend, like, 4 lectures a week. Right now I'm attending 4 lectures a week. I'm wondering what animal I'm gonna hunt with Hamish, though. If it is legendary. 'Cause, like, with the fish, there's a couple of fish that there weren't, like, legendary variants of, so that kind of makes sense. Or at least, like, for me to do for the quest. So, like, him having a legendary pike when there's no legendary pike to do, like, for sending in all the legendaries to that one guy, like, that makes sense. But, with animals, I can't really think of one that doesn't have a legendary, other than, like, an iguana? I think? I don't know what there is. I don't think there's a legendary iguana. Hell, I've killed a legendary gator. Like, they covered all their bases for the most part. Unless we're about to go and find, like, a legendary squirrel or some shit. I don't know what we're going for. Legendary turkey, maybe? There was a panther. I think there was a cougar. Was there a legendary cougar? I think there was. I think I did kill a legendary cougar, actually. Yeah, I genuinely can't think of, like, an actual animal. Damn, the YouTube bots are back in force today. And it wasn't even for, like, the majority of the stream up to this point. Now they're just popping in every couple minutes. You go back to the old camps, you'll hear voices. Just, like, flashbacks, like, memories, I guess. Maybe I'll go to one of them. Couple of turkeys. Hey, you know what there hasn't been? No legendary deer. At least I don't think. I don't remember doing a legendary deer. Killed a legendary moose. As awesome as that would be for it to be like his thing. What the fuck? I just clipped through the fence. Some of the ways that the horses will behave when you, like, get too close to, like, a tree or another guy on a horse or something, it's just so bizarre. There is a legendary deer. I don't remember hunting one, but then as soon as I said it, I was like, I don't think, at least. Because, like, as soon as it came out of my mouth, I'm like, wait, I think there is. I don't remember hunting it, though. Granted, I haven't hunted all the legendaries, because... Let's see, where are they? Yeah. It only requires you to get 5 of the legendary animals. So, like... I don't know. It's one of those things again. I've said it a lot, especially recently as I've been getting to the end of it. It's like, I don't know why going for 100% in this game isn't actually, like, do everything. You know what I mean? Like... We've got all these cool legendary animals for you to hunt, but you only need to get 5 of them. We got all this, all these cool Easter eggs, all these, like, extra buildings that you can find that have really neat environmental storytelling going on. You only need to find 5 of them. We got all these really high, production value side quests with these strangers. You only got to do 10 of them. Like, I don't get why they don't actually have you do everything that's, like, meaningful content. Like I said before, the compendium, I get not requiring the compendium, right? Because at that point, that's just tedious for the sake of being tedious to, like, study and track and kill every animal and every variant of every animal. Like, that's just so much. But, like, the fact that they require you to do every challenge, but they don't require you to do all the stranger missions or all the legendary animals, like, why? Why are you gonna go and make me pick one of every herb on the map before you make me go and kill all the legendary animals? Why are you gonna make me tame every kind of horse before you make me actually go and see all these, like, high-value side pieces of content that you've made with, like, full cutscenes and, like, full storylines that go back to back to back? Like, I don't get it. You gotta see T. Martin Dying Light series. I'm not a T. Martin fan. I never was back when he was a COD guy, like when he was really big. I don't know. I never really liked his energy. Personally, he's just not my kind of YouTuber. Can't wait for RDR1. Honestly, I can't. The only part that I'm not looking forward to is needing to set up my Elgato and everything again. And figure out, like, what I want to do with my setup as far as using a console again to stream it off of. Because there's no PC port for it. Because of course there's not. Why would there be? We have PC ports of GTA 3, but not Red Dead 1. But yeah, I have to play it off of... I'll probably do it on the Xbone, just because at least then it'll be 1080 60. I don't have a Series X. If I did, I would definitely do it off of that. Because then it would be, like, able to be in 4K and, like, 90 frames. But Xbone will work for 1080 60 over just doing it on a 360 and getting 720. I'll definitely do it on the Xbox One. But yeah, setting up my Elgato and everything again is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't like using capture cards. They're so painful to work with. Especially because there's just so many software bugs with older Elgato products, because I still have an HD60S, for anyone who knows their capture cards. Because I don't play on console anymore. I haven't for years, so there's no reason for me to have a better capture card than that. It would just be a waste of money. Only 46? I thought it was like 60 some for the 100%.
Whoa, easy.
Oh wait, on 100%.com, I use How Long to Beat. That's the one that more people use, so like the averages are more accurate. Like I haven't even heard of 100%.com.
John, come in.
So, you said we might go out on a hunt?
I did. There's this huge she-wolf been stalking me the
A
last
wolf,
few
okay.
nights I've been out, but she can wait.
She can?
Let's talk a while.
Sure.
Oh, he just wants to talk first.
Thanks.
Okay.
So what do?
Me? I'm a wanderer. I was born further north, spent a lot of time out west. Funny, I never saw myself as a wanderer, man.
There's like, yeah, you don't want to hear his whole life story.
The bodies lay so thick, you could have walked across the whole field without your boots touching mud.
Those were bad times.
Yes, they were. Would you like some more coffee?
Please.
Was she right
What
there?
have we here? Yeah, she's right across there.
That close.
Oh, she's acting brazen. Come on, let's mount up.
I think that's necessary.
Come on.
I mean, she was right there. Do we need? Oh, explosive rounds.
Around to the left, round the lake.
Of course.
Down here somewhere.
It's impossible to ruin the pelt for legendaries, so no reason not to.
Come so close to people.
Yeah, it's strange. When the whole country was wild, they could go where they liked. Now they're stuck hiding in the few corners of
I thought it was more than
wilderness
that.
we got left.
Also, there's no way that people are
This ain't a country for
completing RDR1 in 18 hours. There's just no way. Like the main story, it's longer than that.
You hear that?
Yep.
Quickly now.
That's from what
This way.
No, I'm not. It's just like,
Up there, on the outcrop. You see her? Let's go around.
what the fuck? Did you see it wiggle?
I'm with you.
Was that intentional? It didn't look intentional.
Come on.
That wiggle was bizarre. I think it just didn't know which way it wanted to turn around, so it was going left and right really fast.
See her. Let's get up to the top. Have a look around for
No, I just get tired at this point in the day, even with the caffeine. Because I wake up early for working on the game and everything, and then I go to a lecture, and then I do this.
Easy. What we got here? Is that a fresh kill?
So I just get tired, like, at this point in the day. That's all it
Take a
is.
look.
That doesn't look very fresh. It looks a little rotted. If you ask me, at least.
Yep, that was her dinner.
Also nice just recoloring the fur, Rockstar.
Now, where'd she get to?
Good question.
My guess.
She's gone somewhere over there.
Over there?
There's a whole lot over there.
Yeah.
That's the problem. There she is. Got shy all of a sudden.
Why do we have to go closer? I've got a shot.
If we gotta chase her, let's chase her.
We don't have to.
Come on.
We both had a very clear shot. It's not like she was super far away. Can't see her. I can see her on my map. The music's picking up.
Damn it! Too slow. It looks like she's headed into the woodland.
Thank.
I have to track her through the scrub.
Well, that's convenient.
Be on foot. Send your horse somewhere safe.
Get going, girl. There's a wolf about.
Didn't even have to do it. Rockstar games are the best. They're the best as far as like production, I guess. Oh, I want to.
If you don't mind.
I was talking about this yesterday. I'm a very like gameplay oriented guy. So for me, Rockstar games have always kind of lacked in that sense, where their gameplay is like very shallow.
This way.
So while I really, really love their games, I struggle to be like, this is one of my favorite games ever, or like put it on my like must playlist or anything like that, you know?
We heading down here?
Zoom. This wolf is just zigzagging all over the damn place.
She runs off with a chicken? Well, I'm fine with losing chickens.
Like, they're normally very well put together. It's just like very, oh.
Hey, up there. Is that the she-wolf?
Explosive round, bitch!
Oh, Lord, there's more.
Oh, no. I don't want to use that many explosive rounds right now. Ah! 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 Fuck!
Whoa.
I mean, again...
Right.
Hold on, I'll
I was
talk about
ready
it in
to
a
offer
second.
my complete and unconditional.
I don't think the wolves would have showed much mercy.
That's quite an ambush she led us into.
The bushwhacking, I'd call it. Huh?
Oh.
Where is it?
God damn! Over here! Over here!
What the fuck? It ran through him? What in the hell? They just gave up on that cutscene. That was a time constraint if I've ever seen one.
You all right?
Yeah.
Damn. Big son of a bitch.
That cutscene just looked really awkward. That was out of place in a game like this.
Proud thing.
Scary thing. They brought us up here to be slaughtered.
You were after a hunt.
Yeah. Guess I got hunted. You going back to the cabin?
Nah. Still early. We'll stay up here a while. Dress this animal.
Okay.
Won't likely see another like him for some time.
I hope I won't either. Thanks for taking me out.
Yeah, anytime. You want to go out again? Yeah. You come by and see me.
So long, then.
Yeah. Wait. Here's a pelt.
Thank you.
You earned it.
I'll take it.
So long.
Do I get the meat? I need the meat. I doubt I do. It's just a good pelt too, because I used the wrong kind of round. Sake.
If he could speak, the stories he'd tell.
All right. Yeah, the thing with like GTA 5 and GTA 6, like people complaining about how long the gap has been. I get annoyed with it just because people who complain about it show like a lack of understanding of Rockstar's internal structure. Because it's not like they've been working on GTA 6 for like the last 9 years and they still don't have anything to show for it. The way that people will make it out to be. They'll be like, oh, it's so ridiculous that it's been that long. They only have one main single player team. So like that single player team made Red Dead after it came out in 2013. And then like only after Red Dead came out late 2018 would have been able to get started on GTA 6. So it's not like there's just been 9 years of production wasted. It's just that there's only been like 3 or so years of production. And on a game like as ambitious as, you know, Rockstar games typically are with their open worlds and everything, it's gonna take more than 3 years, even though that's kind of like an average dev cycle. In AAA at least, it's gonna take more than that. Can't speak. Ignore me. What's C19 talking about? Come here, rabbit. It's over. Good night. I marked a horse location. I'm gonna go break a horse and get started on Horseman 10. Might actually... There's 9 horses. Might do 3. Just go around and get a few of them. I guess I'll see how I feel after the first one. Oh, COVID? I can tell you as a designer that the COVID excuse at this point is just devs making excuses. Like, it's not really a valid one at this point. For games released in 2020, like holiday season or like early 2021, it's a good excuse. Because at like the most critical point in their development, they got hit with a completely new workflow and structure. But game development is one of the easiest workflows to put to online to begin with. And also, it's just like, especially now we're 2 years into it, like devs have gotten into that workflow if they're still doing it. Most aren't. Very, very few studios are still working from home. The only AAA studio I can think of that is still working from home is DICE. And even then I'm like, why the fuck are they still working from home? Like, I get concerns, but when the entire rest of the industry has moved back to the office, it's like, why aren't you moving back? It's odd in a way, to me at least. I see it as odd, personally. I'm back after my 30-year trip. Yes, welcome back, Laughter. You know, when you hear a game studio at this point, like, if a game comes out this year and they cite COVID as being like a reason for the game's problems, it's just not a valid reason. We actually recently saw it with like Halo Infinite came out in December, right? That game has a lot of problems. Like a lot of problems. As a competitive or former competitive Halo player who has not touched the newest Halo game in months because of its problems, it has a lot of problems. And at first, they tried to blame COVID for it. What we actually very recently found out in the Halo community is that Microsoft, while hiring the majority of the dev team for 343 to work on the game over the 6 years, they were signing them on 18-month contracts. And the reason that they were doing that was in the game industry, at least for studios operating in the US, 18 months is the maximum employment term that you can have an employee on without giving them work benefits. So like without paying their insurance and stuff for them, right? You can only have them for 18 months, part-time or full-time, in the game industry in the US before you have to start paying their benefits. So what Microsoft was doing to the team working on Halo Infinite throughout the entirety of its development was they were hiring people on those 18-month contracts, and as soon as those were up, they were getting rid of them. They were like, yeah, no, time to go. Because they just didn't want to pay benefits. Because benefits for employees for a company like that, I think the dev team for Halo Infinite was over 100 people. Benefits start to get very expensive when you're paying, you know, like insurance costs and etc. for over 100 people, right? And I'm not trying to defend them doing it. I'm just saying, like, that's why you'll see a company like that try to pull something like that, is because that's a lot of money. As shitty as it is for them to do that, I don't support it at all. I think it's really shitty practice, but, you know, at least I can be like, that is a ton of money saved if they do something like that. But, turns out that that was the biggest reason for a lot of the issues with that game, is that they had all of these developers, like a team of over 100 people. There's a lot of communication that has to happen there and a lot of understanding that has to be there. But when you're constantly bringing people in and firing them so that you don't have to pay their benefits, not firing, terminating them is the better term. That's obviously, that's going to cause a lot of issues on a game's development. So that's just one good example of like a team trying to blame COVID as like a PR thing to try to gain sympathy, try to get people to understand what happened to the game when that's just not the case, and there were a lot of larger issues happening internally, and I'm sure that's not the only issue that was happening internally. Like, I'm sure when COVID did hit at first, that was a problem, but the game didn't come out until like 25 months after the COVID hit, after COVID hit the US, and the workflow had to change. So like, they had a lot of time to adapt to a different workflow, and still, you know, get the game done. And other studios have done a fantastic job at releasing like S-tier games, like amazing games, even with their workflows being disrupted by COVID. COVID's really a shitty excuse within the game industry right now. If you see developers using it, or especially like AAA studios using it, it's a really, really poor excuse that I wouldn't really listen to if I were you. As someone who's in the game industry, I wouldn't be saying stuff like that if I didn't have the experience that I do with development and design. Because again, actively working on a game right now, like as a designer and an executive producer, and yeah, it's a very poor excuse, especially from a AAA studio. They bought Minecraft for a lot. They bought Minecraft before Infinite was even in development. So, I mean, that they did buy it for a lot, but that's not something that was going to factor into it. If anything, that shows the prioritization with their money. For a game with blocks, I mean, Minecraft is a simple game, but the amount of money that Minecraft brings in, 2.5 billion is honestly an undervalue. Because, like, Bungie recently, Sony bought Bungie for, what was it, like 6 bill? Something like that. One studio that has one game. They have Destiny 2. And that got bought for double what Minecraft got bought for. Laughter, I didn't get to read what you just sent. I saw that something came through, but it got spam filtered by YouTube. Yeah, hold on. I want to fact check that number, but Sony buys Bungie. Oh, yeah, no. It was 4 billion. 4 billion. They got bought for 4 billion. My bad. Flat out lying. Shitty. Yes, that's the reason. Again, YouTube will spam filter you literally for using a swear word. So again, if you actually want me to see your messages, not my rules, by the way. This is just how YouTube Live works. They don't put your message through if you swear in it. That's not something that's like dependent on the channel that you're watching. That's not a thing that I get to change on my channel. That's just a YouTube-wide policy for some reason, where if a user swears in a live chat message, it does not get put through. It will get blocked. So, reminder that if you swear in a chat message, I will not see it. Oh, great. Wolves. Awesome. No, I think Minecraft is a great game. It's not a game that I play a ton of, personally. I did when I was younger, of course, but, like... No, Minecraft is outstanding. Just a really, really well put together game. Even though it's kind of gotten to the point, sorry, my controller's desyncing, I have to restart it. Even though it's gotten to the point where people are like, oh, it's just a kid game. It's like, it's a fantastic game. It really is, especially with like all the mod support and the sort of content that people are putting out, because it just runs in Java, and Java is like, if you ever learned programming, this isn't gonna apply to everyone, but like, one of the first languages that you will be taught no matter what, there are like 3 languages that you'll get taught early on in programming no matter what you're doing. And I'm not saying you're gonna learn all 3 of them, but you will learn at least one of the 3 if you start out in any sort of like programming position or are studying to do so. You're gonna learn JavaScript, Java, or Python. You're gonna have to learn one of those 3 if you ever want to do programming in anything. Like, at least one of them. So since Java is such like a base level programming language that so many people know, it's like, it's so accessible, right? Because there's mod support for games like like Black Ops 3 has like their Steam Workshop for, I mean, you can make multiplayer mods on it, but pretty much it gets used for zombies entirely, right? And if I'm not wrong, they use C++, which is also a really, really common coding language to be used in like software industry stuff. But the difference is like C++ is a much more advanced level like language, one that you'll learn when you're closer to like actual professional level positions, or like later years of college. I was told there would be a horse here. So I just look around. Maybe they're in the day? Can horses be out at night? I know that a lot of animals in this game, it like depends day or night. I haven't heard of Java programs in years. You haven't? Really? I got taught Java. Not for school, but for work. I got taught Java and JavaScript. I still have never learned Python. And as someone with such a script-heavy job, I am slightly embarrassed when I say that, but it's true. I've never learned Python. Figured I'd ride up here to sleep instead of just sleeping at the, or out in the wild. My God. Bedroll, please. There we go. Sleep to the day and go back out there, see if there's a horse. A few cell phones back in the day used Java. A lot of things use Java now. Actually, it's not like a ton of, like, professional programs, or like, I don't know how to say it. It's not like a ton of firmware is gonna run off of Java nowadays, but it is still a language that is very, very commonly taught when you're like either at an entry-level position or studying in like school to do something programming related. It's still a language that like most people who do anything programming related will end up learning early on. I can't write Java for my life though. I've completely forgotten Java since I learned it in 2018 at that job. So yeah, I've entirely lost my Java. It is gone. I was told there would be a horse here. Oh, that's a horse. I don't know what kind of horse you are. A Tennessee Walker.
You're not so friendly, is you?
Oh, what the fuck? There's one. Hungarian half-breed.
Okay.
You first, then.
Stay calm, friend. Please. Let's just do this, huh? All right. It's fine.
Chill out.
Easy.
Calm down.
It's nothing, really. It's okay.
I don't want to get kicked.
Calm down. Stay calm, friend. How's about? Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Come on.
Oh boy. Here we go. There we go. Okay.
Hey now.
Woo.
Well, miss. Look like we'll be friends. Good girl. Easy.
Jesus. Okay. Well, that's one checked off. Where will I be able to... There we go. So we've gotten a Hungarian half-breed. Yeah, I was here for Mustangs. I was told that I could find a Mustang horse here.
Good girl.
You don't have to tame. That's exactly what I have to do.
Good girl.
That's literally the challenge, right? The horse is over there. Let's see what we got. Mustang. Woo.
Ain't nothing to get head up by. Damn it.
Come on.
Stay relaxed.
Oh, controller. Bad moment for it. Come on, turn back on. The Bluetooth interference when you live in an apartment complex, chat. It's ridiculous. Pain in the ass.
Oh. Okay, okay. Come on. Not a big deal.
Oh shit, I let go by accident. Oh my god. I'm dumb. To break is not to tame? How else would you do it? Other than taming them. How would you break a horse without taming it?
See? You and I are friends. Hey, calm. It's nothing. It's okay.
Okay.
Hey, enough.
Oh, nearly.
Stop.
Oh god. There we go. Mustang broken. What was the other kind of horse that was out here? Tennessee Walker we had? Gotta find one of those. Love the color of that Mustang. It is a good color. Heard a horse over here. Hello, Mr. Bison. Nice of you to show up. Rusted snow. How many more streams do I think? After today, I'm guessing 4. But it also depends on how long. Have I tamed a Morgan? I don't think I have.
Now calm yourself. You need to calm down. Calm.
It depends how long. Shit. This and Herbalist take to finish up. But like, I'm guessing 4 as of today. What are you? That horse looks dope. Which I don't think I have. I was gonna say, don't I have like a miracle tonic that I could just use for fortifying my stamina real quick? Since this uses so fucking much. God.
Now remember.
Did anyone see that I had 2 or 3 lassos thrown out there?
Calm, my friend. There we are. See? We're good.
Calm it down.
Okay.
Calm horse.
It's nothing really.
Chill horse.
Easy. Hey,
Nothing to worry about.
stay calm, friend.
Woo.
Damn.
Here we go.
Easy. Hey.
I'm very entertained by this shit. There we go. I didn't think I had one of those. Well, that's 3. Just from being in this spot right here. And I know that I saw a Tennessee Walker.
We get along.
So, like, I should be able to do that, too. Hold on, where's the blind man? Let's see him. I'll give him some money for a fortune. Gets me honor anyway, right?
Penny for the blind.
I'm right here.
Penny for the blind.
Yes?
Penny for the blind.
Oh.
Help a blind man.
There we go.
Take this.
An investment.
Embrace those who love you, not the memory of those who pretended to.
All right. Well, I'll have to take your word for it.
Was he just throwing shade at Arthur? I know he wasn't.
Are you still here? What are you waiting for? I can't tell you what you want.
They can't see me. Just unfortunate, really. You a Tennessee Walker? Oh, that's another Morgan. What happens if I lasso? Oh my god, my control. Fuck sake. Come on now. Stay connected. I don't know who in my apartment complex has, like, 10 fucking Bluetooth devices on. But it makes it really fucking... I think I scared all the horses off in this area, I'm gonna be honest. Really seems like it. Those horses up there? Those are rocks. Okay, yeah, they're rocks. Not horses. You're a horse. What kind of horse are you? Tennessee Walker.
Whoa, easy.
Gotta tame one. Want to use these ones. Damn, they are fast. You guys see how fast he was fucking going?
All right. Now stay relaxed.
Calm down.
Calm.
Chill out.
It's nothing. It's okay.
And we go.
Hey now.
And we go.
Come on.
Damn. He's kicking really hard compared to the other ones, too. Oh, holy shit. Oh.
You and me, miss. We're gonna get
That.
along well.
That easy. 4 horses broken. Apparently there's a Kentucky Saddler around here. Could get up to 5 of them done. In the general area, not like right. Like out this way, apparently Kentucky Saddlers can spawn. Fucking, I don't know who in this apartment complex has so many Bluetooth devices to the point where that is unfortunate. To the point where I just constantly get interference on like all of my devices, even my my wireless earbuds. A lot of the time, like maybe once or twice a day, will just randomly like desync from my phone for a few seconds, then connect again when I'm trying to use them. Like I don't know who in this complex has so many Bluetooth devices on, but it's so obnoxious. That's a bunch of bison. You don't see that all the time. I'm looking for horses, not bison, game. I was told that this was the general area I could find some.
Easy there.
Just not seeing any. Oh, that could be a horse? I think that is a horse. A horse with a saddle on it. Damn it. Have... Oh, yeah, there he is. Just chilling.
You know, so far the new century confuses the hell out of me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
But I guess that's the way of the world. Be well.
Be seeing you.
Wise words for a random man under a tree, John. He appreciates it. I'm not seeing any horses out here. Could it be the bison spawn, like, override them? Is it one of those things where it, like, spawns a bunch of horses or a bunch of bison? Kind of like how there's, like, cougar spawns and grizzly spawns that just, it spawns one or the other. Oh, that's a horse. It's a very light color. Would be a new kind of horse I have not broken yet. That's a Kentucky Saddler.
Now where you off to? Okay.
Man, the lock-on lasso is
No use fighting it.
wild.
Oh, come on.
The way that it like warps to whatever you're trying to get. Bear with me now. Come on.
Still. Okay.
A deer can be a horse if you want it to be. I don't know if that would work out too well. Oh my god. Calm. 5 horses broken of 9. This challenge is not bad at all. I thought this was going to be bad. Look at that. We're already making big progress. Big progress. All right. Guess I'll continue the story. Maybe, is there any stranger stuff on my map right now? Bounties are cool. Oh, Albert Mason is all the way out there. I think I'll do a story mission. He is way the fuck out there. It's Edge. Like, I would, but now that I have this part of the map, I feel like whenever I'm trying to go between, like, actually getting things done and doing the extra strangers, it's just such a long ride back and forth. I end up wasting, like, 15 minutes every time I try to go and do one of those stranger quest lines out there.
Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure.
Seems easy enough, I think.
How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think, just to
I'm
be
sure
safe,
that Uncle
I'll do
knows
the reading and planning, and you do
exactly
the
how to
How
build.
did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Now, that is plain unfair.
Is
it's
it?
inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. Now you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
All right, fucker.
First thing, it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago, unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, well, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy.
I actually haven't.
John needs help.
I don't make
moving
pancakes
these
very
joists, so
often,
Come
though.
on. Get a move on. We gotta get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. We should get on with this.
But I cook a lot. I cooked a lot when I lived with my parents too, so I've been cooking for a long ass time. Oh, I was like, am I just gonna watch a time lapse of them building the house? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. The music is awesome. Oh, here we go. Carrying again. That bird is just chilling there, not worried about us at all. I think my controller was gone for a second.
And a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer.
This song's
and a nail,
ridiculous.
and I'll nail it.
This is ridiculous.
Well, we worked
Are you
so
fucking
hard
kidding
to
me?
build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever.
They literally found a country song about building a house. Oh my god, the bowler hat's back. Why? Oh my god, my hair. Jim Milton's back, boys. He's returned. Yeah, I thought they were gonna build like the whole house in a day. I was like, that's just not gonna happen. I would love to see a fist fight with this, just this instrumental playing in the background. Like a bar fight in this game, but with this playing in the back. Oh my god. The shirtless suspenders. That is such a look for John. I love that. Can I wear this as a normal, can I wear this as my outfit? While I'm out breaking horses? Can we make that a thing? Can we do that? Oh, why does he have a shirt on? Oh, that looks dope.
Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail, and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow
No, when I'm out taming horses, we're going shirtless suspenders.
No matter.
No matter.
Any together.
What the fuck? That looks dope. Nobody wants to see that? It's gonna be great. I'm gonna go tame horses without a shirt on. We're done. Music stopped.
I think that's everything.
Woo!
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh, I know.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
That is a good looking house. Look at that.
To this happy home. Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
Writing a letter to her now.
My darling Abigail, I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool. But I'm trying very hard to be something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful in his own fashion. Charles Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you. I miss you and the boy more than I can express. Please, come back to me. Yours always, John.
Man, John's looking rough after all that house building. Oh, a few days. Got an achievement too. Wow. Rockstar achievements are rare. Rockstar Launcher has like no achievements for this game, so that's something when it happens. We are cutting the hair and the beard. It's happening right now. But damn. Got a house. Very nice. Very nice, John.
Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell?
What, I still gotta go over by the campfire? I don't get like a room in the house? Or at least like, that's still where I sleep? Hold on. Let's see what's going on in here. Okay, that's why. We may have a house. Oh my. Oh, is this Uncle's room? Ugh. Locked? Okay. I'm assuming that's supposed to say once you do a couple of missions. It's a map of state. Up in the attic? Are you sure I didn't just see it? Fuck, man, that was... Looks like he's been living in there. Bottles, puke, used plates. That's gonna be my room! You gotta be shitting me. Oh, here's my clothing. Hold on. Gotta make the horse taming outfit. Oh wait, I can wear all of the trapper outfits. Very nice. Okay, custom outfit. We gotta make real special for while I'm out there taming horses. No coat. Already that far. What's a good horse taming hat? Exotic hat. I don't know. The bear hat. I was gonna go with the sombrero. I think the sombrero is definitely the best horse taming hat I've got. Go sombrero. No coat. I already said that. No vest. There's no shirt option? You gotta be shitting me. My plans are ruined. That's the only time in the game that I'm gonna see my character without a shirt? God damn it. Fuck. Okay, I'll continue with the horse taming outfit. I like the flannel shirt. And the ranch pants are really the only way to go. Got the suspenders already. Wait, can I change the color of them? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, the chaps, absolutely. Yes. Let's see here. Like the workman's boots. This look. Oh, perfect. Perfect for the look. Perfect. No boots, is that an option? Wait, that... okay, that is an option. Perfect. No neckwear. None neckwear, John. No gloves. Bandoliers. Yeah, he looks about ready to go out and tame some horses. I don't know about you guys, but to me, looks like he's right there. Look like a homeless man? No, I'm a real countryman.
Skinners? No. Seems quiet.
Good. Maybe that was all of them.
Alright. Maybe I should aim another horse or two then, since I made the outfit for it now. Oh man, the look is great. The chaps unironically look really good. Just looks like he's got a nice pair of ripped jeans. Oh, I could do a gang hideout just because I need to clear a couple more down on this side of the map. Maybe I should do that. Maybe a gang hideout is in order. And it's here. We also get to ride further down into the map now. Well, I guess I've been down there for story mission. See this dude in a 7-Eleven? Dude, I try to avoid my local 7-Eleven. The only one that's near me is what's it? It's on gang turf. So I try to avoid it. Other than it has a Little Caesars attached to it, so sometimes I'll go and pick up a pizza there. But it has a Gatling gun. When has that ever stopped a man like John Marston? Okay, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't wear the horse taming outfit for clearing out a gang hideout. If this guy pulls up on you, you're not intimidated. There, that's a lot better. Wait, is there a barber in Blackwater first? Yes, there is. Found him. This has to get done. The hair, I just saw it again when I changed the hats out. The hair and the beard need a trim, and I couldn't find the trim station at the camp. I would have needed to go to the barber anyway for the haircut, so this works. I love being on this side of the map, though. You're asserting your dominance. I really am. I really, really am. I can't get over the song that they played while I was building the house. That was awesome. That was so fucking good. Just they found like the twangiest country song about literally building a house. They were just like, we need a song that is lyrically about building a house. And they found one. They found one that was as goofy as they possibly could have. And they were like, perfect. Use this. If I had the fucking other outfit on, it would be pretty perfect. I don't know. If that guy pulled up and he had a couple of guns on him, I might actually be intimidated. He looks like a man who's got nothing to lose. You know what I mean? It was a good song. It was. It was very, very catchy. I found myself jamming a bit. I won't lie.
Hey, partner!
Blackwater and RDR2 still feels weird to me. So familiar, yet so different.
What the hell?
Where is he? Gavin.
Where the hell are you?
He's looking 8 years later.
I'm looking for my friend, Gavin. For Gavin.
Has he been gone long?
Yeah. Few years. Few bloody years. I can't remember what he looks like. I'm looking for him, but I don't know who he is.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I've wasted my life. Looking. I looked, but I never saw. I saw nothing. Gavin.
Good luck.
Gavin. Oh, I am so worried.
Gav.
Mind yourself.
Oh, I accidentally took cover because I hit the bumper because of like when you ride your horse and you hit the brakes.
Welcome. Please, take a seat.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of work done, Chief. Yeah, it's at its longest length for hair. Do I just bring him all the way back down? This is where he was at the beginning of the epilogue, and it only took like 2 streams to get to full length hair off of that, so I might bring him all the way back down. The style is... it's John Marston. I don't think I would want to change the style. I think I'm just bringing it all the way down for that sweet 90 cents. Unless there's a style that I just get sold on. No. We gotta leave it John's look. I can't be changing him. Oh, but beard styles, though? That's an option? Extra clean? That is almost just weird to look at. Having him that clean shaven. That looks mean right there. What the fuck? The Burnside. I looked at all of these on Arthur. The Josiah is pretty good. That doesn't even look like John anymore. Between the hair and the fucking facial hair, that doesn't even look like John at that point. Oh, the mutton chops.
This is just too bad.
Oh my. Is he getting closer? I think I'm gonna go with the extra clean shaven. I'm gonna be honest. It'll just take longer to grow out. And I'm curious to see Tom Cruise walk around Red Dead Redemption 2.
I mean, nobody's seen hide nor hair of him.
That just looks wrong. I've already done it. There's no going back. I pressed the button. It doesn't look bad. It just doesn't look like it's John Marston at that point. Kidnap him? I'm not kidnapping him. I don't commit random act of violence. We just don't do it. Axe with an S. I wish I could speak. Oh.
You, mister.
That horse breaking outfit. We'll use it when we're breaking horses. I'm not running up to the gang hideout, not looking like what's it? John Marston. Ripped out the wazoo. He has a letter? Okay. I'm not kidnapping the poor guy. He's just gonna be endlessly wandering. That is his fate at this point. This part of the map looks great. Like, obviously, if it was like RDR1 where like the entire map is like this, it would have gotten old really fast for like the full game. But I use the mutton chops on my RDR2 character online. It is so cursed. The mutton chops are cursed. In real life or in game, it's just not a look. Gavin is Nigel. Hey, it's a theory. Game theory. I really like the desert areas in RDR2 now that we're down here. I just wish there was a bit more. Or at least that you got to see at least a glimpse of it in the main game. Like, of the actual desert. Like, you get to go into Blackwater where, like, all the grass starts dying. Oh, man. I didn't even put together this is, like, Thieves Landing either. I remember this from the first game now that I'm seeing it. Where's the hideout around here? Oh. Is it all of Thieves Landing? There are messages just not going through. I saw some. YouTube spam filters. Oh. We got some homies. Yeah, I just marked the wrong spot because I'm a dumbass. I mean, you think they mind if I just, like, walk up with a gun out? Surely they don't, right?
No visitors. Keep moving.
Oh, do it again. Bonk him twice. Why not? Oh, that's the minigun too, isn't it? Sorry, I gotta speak like Mr. Nigel. In it. Goodbye, hat. What the hell just happened? He started standing back up, so I bonked him back down. I don't know why the trigger pull when he was down didn't kill him. Neither of them died? Okay, one of them died. I was like, really? Who's shooting me? I wish that they had difficulties in this game instead of just having like one uniform difficulty, because like the fact that I can do this, just they really should have made it a little more punishing, pushed you to like actually use cover or play smart. Really the only times that you need to use cover in this game are like when a minigun has a sightline on you. Other than that, it's never necessary.
That's a lot of you.
You can just run around like crazy once your health is leveled up. That Lobo. Search the boat. The dude next to him was like, this is fine. Yeah, that too. I was gonna say, on top of just the weird trigger pull thing. I fucking bashed that dude with the rifle, and the guy next to him was just like, I don't see anything. It's because in all of Rockstar's games, they try to have like a stealth system, but it's very, very like finicky. The 3050 is the new one, right? Like the one that just came out? I think it is. If I'm right about that, if the 3050 is the one that came out like a month or two ago, I would say do not get that. That's the only 30 series that I'm like, that is just not worth what they charge for it. I'm getting to the boat. Don't worry. Bunch of backseaters. You have a 3050? I'm sorry. The 3050 is genuinely like the only 30 series that I'm like, I would not buy that. It can take about 50 hours. Just doing the story takes about 50. I'm well above 100 hours on this 100% playthrough. It's not difficult. It's just a lot of time spent. There are no challenges or anything that are genuinely hard to complete. It's just there's so much to do that it takes a lot of time. The camp? What do you mean the camp? Oh. Wait, where? I thought I saw a minigun up here. Did I not? Oh, like that one over there? There's the door into the... I was like, what am I supposed to be searching for here? Aside from just looting their bodies? What do we got? Is it OBS or my Wi-Fi or YouTube? It's OBS. Or not OBS, sorry, it's your Wi-Fi. I don't know why I said it is. OBS has not dropped anything. Bunch of ammo, I guess I'll take. Do I play it on PS4? No. What is my favorite Call of Duty? Overall, Black Ops 1. But I was a zombies guy, always in COD. So if we're saying only for zombies, then Black Ops 3. But if we're talking like campaign, multiplayer, and zombies all together, then Black Ops 1. Can I order a bunch of Taco Bell beans to Dan? Your call. I had nothing to do with this. I had nothing to do with it. But that is hilarious. If it's just beans, that is very, very funny. There was nothing in the boat. Advanced Warfare was alright. It's definitely not top tier at all. But like, it's a pretty solid one that gets shit on way too much. Well, nope, no proof, no evidence. VOD will not be up on... VOD will be gone. No more VOD. Unlisted. You won't be able to find it. That is very funny, though. He's ordering straight Taco Bell beans. Because Taco Bell beans are just, like... I accidentally, the other day when I was at Taco Bell with my team after we were working on stuff, we took a lunch break at Taco Bell. And, I got, like, a box that had a bunch of stuff in it. But, it was very well received. Bro, were you in the community when it came out? Like, what in the fuck are you talking about? Kale was almost max prestige? How? You can't be serious. Because if I'm right, Advanced Warfare had like 25 prestiges and then like 25 master prestiges after those. How in the hell? I was like prestige 2 by the time that game ended. Oh, right, but Taco Bell. I got a box, and one of the things that was in it was like their normal, like, beef burrito, right? That has, like, beans, sour cream, and beef, pretty much. And normally I take the beans out because Taco Bell beans are fucking gross. Like, so gross. Genuinely. But I forgot that the other day, so I took a bite of my burrito. And it was just a mouthful of these really, really shitty, mushy beans. I was just like, oh, it's so, I hate Taco Bell beans. Like, beans in general, I'm already not the biggest fan. But specifically, the Taco Bell beans are just nasty. Horse meat? True. Taco Bell at least used to have horse in it. They got in a lot of trouble for it. If I'm getting T-Bell, I want only the beans. For real. Because you get me a bean burrito. And by that, I mean literally burrito with bean. And we get no tortilla. Only $500. 50 beans. They don't even like do the bean paste. It's just straight up the bean that they make it with. 50 of those, please. I'll take that. It is like, it's because their beans are just like the bean paste that they use too. Oh, Taco Bell beans are gross. T-Bell beans are not the move. How are you even managing? What in the fuck? Rachel, you bitch. What's wrong with you? Oh. There's a legendary fish here. By the way, that's why I rode over here. I was just so caught up talking about Taco Bell beans and my hate of them. What is the move? What, did I just say Taco Bell beans aren't the move? What is the move? Oh. Oh, my controller's desyncing. Oh, fuck me. Come on. There we go. Thank you, neighbors, for having fucking 15 Bluetooth devices on right now. I love Bluetooth interference when I'm just trying to play Red Dead. What is the move? At Taco Bell specifically, if you're asking what is the move, there is no other answer when it comes to what you should order from Taco Bell. It is the cheesy gordita crunch. If you go to Taco Bell and you're not getting a cheesy gordita crunch, you're doing something wrong. Something horribly wrong. That is just so, like, by far, not even close, the best thing that they offer. Unless you're there for breakfast, of course. Then it's acceptable to not get a cheesy gordita crunch. But if you're there at a normal time of day, or you're one of those, like, midnight Taco Bell run degenerates, cheesy gordita crunch all the way. Filiberto's. I've never even heard of that. The hell is that? Is this the legend? That's a big pickerel. That's him. That's him. Boom. Got him. Did you ever get the cheesy core burrito of 2016? I don't think I did. 2016 was my, like, no Taco Bell period. That was when I was all, you know, on the trend of, like, Taco Bell sucks. Because, like, everyone else was saying it, and I was so cool in 2016 that I had, like, all the most common opinions. I was like, yeah, Taco Bell is so gross. Get to a certain point. It's typically around late high school years or early college years where you... Whoa! Rachel! Get out of the water! Del Taco is better? Okay, at least you put the kappa with it. Rachel? Rachel? There's a point late high school, early college where you realize that, like, Taco Bell is obviously not the best food by any means. But considering how cheap it is, it's damn good. I can go to Taco Bell. I can pay $5 for the My Cravings box. That's my order. Here's my order at Taco Bell, chat. My Cravings box. It's $5 US dollars. 5. And you get a specialty item of your choice, like a main item in quotes of your choice, and then a side of your choice and a drink for $5. So you get a cheesy gordita crunch, You get their, like, beef burrito or whatever. You take the beans out. You get, well, I flip it up. Normally, I get the cinnamon twists as my side. And then, obviously, if you're going to Taco Bell and you're not getting a Baja, you're doing it wrong. At least at Del Taco, they got free Chewbacca, dude. No, Del Taco's terrible. I used to live right next to a Del Taco when I first moved to Florida. My first place was literally, like, right next door. One of the buildings was a Del Taco. So I went there a few times to try it. It was... The thing I can say about Del Taco is that it is cheaper than Taco Bell, which is incredible. Oh my god. They're skinning him. They were not prepared. I never went to a Jack in the Box. I've also never been to a Jack in the Box. But no, Del Taco fucking sucks. I tried it a couple times, tried some different items.
I'm going to be on my way.
You know, I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. But like, Del Taco blows. Also, hi, Dan. Beans. But what Dan wants me to say is, beans, what the fuck? Never been to a Del Taco? Do yourself a favor and don't try Del Taco. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? I've never even seen that. What did I just do? 140 hours in this playthrough and I have not seen this. I can replicate? Ooh. Ooh. Can I pull a gun out and like aim? No, you can't. The fuck? No, I've never been to PDQ. I think it was Dan that used to always be like, you need to try PDQ since you're down there. Like, you have them. But when he was on me about it, I just never went because I used to live by UCF, like right next to it. So I was like literal less than 5-minute drive from anything I could want. But PDQ was like a 15-minute drive from that place. So I was like, nah, not happening. Now that I don't live by UCF, it's normally like a 5-minute drive if I'm lucky to anywhere. Normally like a 10-minute drive. 15 is still a little long, but it's a lot more normal at this point. I just wanted to be included. I mean, you're here more than Dan. Wait, how did that happen? My controller started desyncing and now it's about to pull me into online. What is happening? I don't know, man. You might be more major than Dan at this point. Dan is an IRL friend, by the way. So is Kermie. Dan and Kermie are both IRL friends from high school, for those who don't know, who haven't seen them before, because obviously I don't have the boys on stream the way I used to nowadays. Trans fats. Fuck trans fats. We gotta ban the trans fats. I don't know why Smitty brings it up so often. It's just because I complained about trans fat and like how much trans fat is in like American food. And ever since then, Smitty, sorry, will just randomly come into chat and be like, how about them trans fats? It's been happening for like 2 months. That rant was so long ago. But no, trans fats, they're so hard for your body to process, and there's so much use of them in like American food nowadays, and it's just like, bruh, can we chill? Like, I don't want to be consuming this much trans fat. Like, the other kinds aren't great. Like, obviously, you eat a little bit of like avocado, and that's like good fat to have in your body. But like, trans fats are just in no circumstance ever good to have in your body in any quantity. They're, like, you have 1 gram of trans fat or whatever the fuck, and that's already too much. Like, there's no good amount of them. My controller, dude, someone has turned on like fucking 5 Bluetooth TVs upstairs or something. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna wire my PS4 controller and play with that. Okay, now my PS4 controller is just acting weird. I like apples. I do. Apples are probably my favorite fruit. What is happening? My PS4 controller just doesn't want to work. The triggers are working, but the thumbstick is not. The face buttons aren't working either. Okay, never mind. PS5 controller it is. We stick to it, even though someone in my apartment complex is just using so much Bluetooth right now. Wait, the whole game, like, is being like this. Where I can't... What in the fuck? I think this is a Steam issue. I think that my Steam, like, controller support is just fucked. Oh, there we go! What in the hell? I just turned it off and back on again. Why the fuck does January 1st feel like a week ago? Honestly, it kind of does, now that you say that. I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple things that we could do, chat. We could go over and see what Mr. Wildlife Photographer, what's his name? Albert Mason is up to. I could go and try to tame another horse to finish up Horseman. I could go see what Mr. Hamish has got going on all the way up there. I don't think I want to continue story yet, because I want to get some more like challenge or side stuff done before we keep going. I might see what Albert Mason's doing. Unless someone else has a better idea. Sodium! Sodium is whatever. That's another one of those things where people are really hard on sodium, but like, you do want to have sodium in your life. It is a thing that your body wants. It's just when you get to like absurd amounts that it's like, what are you doing? Sodium's not bad for you. Also, can I ask what exactly we mean by gritty on some kids? Is Kermie playing Apex again? I see the Navy SEALs copy pasta, even though YouTube's gonna block it. And of course they did. Because YouTube doesn't like when you swear. Gotta get that sodium chloride. Well, not that kind of sodium. Betty White died. Now, 2021 kind of... In my opinion, 2021 sucked more than 2020 did. 2020 at least was exciting. Had some wild shit going on. 2021 was just like boring the whole way through. And just shit, like just depressing the whole year. Nothing happened. You know, I know what the gritty is, but like, what exactly do you mean? Normally I would read that and assume like play Apex, like shit on some kids in Apex. But I don't know if Kermie is actually playing Apex again or not after the conversation the other night. I think 90% is insane. I feel like YouTube chat has been a lot more normal than Twitch chat used to be for me. At least aside from like the Arabic and Russian motherfuckers who come in and like just start spamming like kill yourself in another language. Other than that, it's a lot more normal. Sticky can vouch. YouTube chat is much more controlled than Twitch chat used to be. And Smitty, since he's here right now. I love being John Marston, RDR2. I wasn't sure if I wanted to say Red Dead Redemption or not.
Oh, partner.
I can't say it here, I'll DM you. What? I can't vouch for shit? Okay, he's just not going to. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to admit it. Oh yeah, but Sticky, since you weren't here when I changed it, I did a test. I did a test. For the last, how long has it been? 2 hours and 12 minutes. Where I undid the change from earlier, where I was trying to stabilize the drop frames, because it was working, but it got to a point where it was still just too unstable. So I was like, okay, there's one other different thing that I did when I tested compared to like normal stream right now. And that one thing that was different was that instead of streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, I was only streaming to YouTube when I was testing. Why can't you say that there? Oh, because fuck? Dan DM'd me. I don't know if he doesn't want me to say it for some reason. I don't know if it's because I'm putting him or Kermie on blast or what. Like, I don't know. But he's saying that we play the fork knife. Fortnite. Kermie is fucking cracked. He also has the gritty emote. Don't say it. He said don't say it. Like, literally as soon as it popped up, I read that. He doesn't want to be put on blast for the fact that he's playing Fortnite. That's all it was. That's why he didn't say it. I thought you ended it 20 minutes ago. Because chat won the bet for the month of March, we stream for 4 hours a day now instead of 3. So we've still got 40 minutes to go. But yeah, I didn't finish my thought there. So if you didn't, Sticky didn't notice probably, but the stream is not on Twitch right now because I was like, maybe if I just put in my YouTube stream key instead of streaming to both, maybe that's honestly what's causing the issue. 2 hours later, over 2 hours later, not a single dropped frame. So it might be time to leave Twitch behind for good. Not that anyone, not that a single person was watching on Twitch at this point anyway. The only reason that, like, Respect or Smitty or Sticky would hop over to Twitch chat on occasion was, like, to Gamba a bit. So no more Twitch. It might be time to fully leave Twitch behind. I mean, it's dead in the water at this point as it is. Like, I don't know why... There goes my Prime sub. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I was gonna say that, like, I'll still have monetization for a while, but there's really no point in using it if I'm not gonna be streaming on there. So. Are you close to 100? We're at 90. At least we were earlier. I don't know if it's gone up to 91 yet. Yeah, we are at 91 now. No better Twitch TV either? Yeah, that's fine. Discord still has better Twitch TV. Discord still has it. All right, chat. Let's do the funny thing where we look at the YouTube view count. At the time that I'm starting this, it says 4. Now let me count the active users in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I missed, or no, 7. So at the time that I called it out, we had 4. And then I counted 7 live viewers. Thank you, YouTube. And I love that literally, because you're it goes up to 6 as soon as I start saying something. Like, every time that I call it out, it instantly tries to recover a bit. It's weird in a way. But there's 8 people active in chat, question mark? Yeah, YouTube moment, for real. Yes, we've done all the rock carvings and done the cutscene for it, which was really interesting. We haven't done all the legendary animals, but you also don't need to. The game only requires you to kill 5 legendaries for 100%, so... I haven't done all of them. I don't even know where all of them are, but I've done enough to where the game doesn't require more. I might do them if I run into them, but I'm not going to go out of my way to hunt them all, because... if the game doesn't require it, then, like, why would I? You get really cool outfits. I've got a bunch of trapper outfits already. I just don't have any on my horse right now, but I do have a bunch of them made from playing as Arthur. I made 4 outfits through the trapper. I did the legendary satchel. So I got my... And between that and the 4 outfits, I got plenty of hunting done. The only thing now as John is that, like, I don't really have food, so I might just, like, pop off at a deer on the side of the road at some point. And, just skin it to get some meat so that John can eat some, like, actual good food. Yeah, the Rattler is one of the ones that I made. I have the Rattler done. Like I said, I killed a bunch of the legendaries still. I made a bunch of outfits still. But I just don't see the point in doing all of them if the game doesn't ask me to. I wish that the game asked me to. Like, I wish that 100% in this game was actually doing everything. Because it's not, for whatever reason. And I don't like that. Because it doesn't feel like I can say that I've 100% of the game. Because I've still, like, not done things in the game, you know? Even after completing, like, a 150-hour... 100% playthrough, there's still gonna be things I haven't done. And I think that that's unfortunate. I really wish that they actually required you to do everything. Why not do it anyway? Because then it's just like I have no problem with the actual hunting process with them. But it's just like, I would have to pull up a third-party map of like where all of them are. Oh, there goes my controller. Gotta pause with my keyboard so that I can not keep drifting around. And let me close my Discord too, since I had that open waiting for Dan's message. That's so funny that he said, like, I can't say it here, and I thought that it was gonna be, like, actually something, and then it was just like, we play Fortnite, and Kermie's good at the game, and Gritty's on people. Like, that's all it was. Ghosts? No. I've not seen Ghosts, but again, not a thing I have to do. Like I said, I wish that they made me do it so that I would actually, like, have a reason to. Because aside from that, it's just like, I want to. And nothing else, right? Well, yeah, I mean, the hidden dialogue, like, I get that sort of stuff that's, like, almost supposed to be, like, hidden or an Easter egg of some sort. But, like, the fact that I only need to do 10 stranger missions or, like, only hunt 5 of the legendary animals... It's like they make me pick every herb in the game. But they don't make me do all the actual side content with, like, full cutscenes and stuff. You know what I mean? They'll make me tame every breed of horse and catch every type of fish. But they won't make me do all the legendary animals. Stuff like that. Oh, we did get the, we got a gold bar. Someone in chat pointed it out to me when I was over there for a different, like, stranger mission at the time. For finishing up, like, the Romeo and Juliet shit. I was over there already, and someone in chat was like, hey, there's a gold bar in the mansion you burned down. Really? Alright. What does Mr. Wildlife Photographer have in store for me? Late streams are P. Oh yeah, keep in mind, chat. We do have the bet with the month. If you want 4-hour streams to remain through April instead of me ditching them and going back to 3, the goal that we've set for this month is 499 subs on the YouTube.
What are you working on?
Do you know anything about alligator?
Only the basics. Avoid them whenever possible.
Well,
so in case you haven't heard, we do have a goal to continue 4 hours through April.
You say that like it makes you sad.
They're beautiful creatures.
Well, let's see how you speak when one of them's got you in a death roll.
Yes, I will make some creature.
Yes, I've done that one.
Of these days.
And I've seen the show, too.
Just try and avoid that from happening today. You stay there, you'll get a great shot, but then you'll get eaten.
What a way to go.
Well, we take this boat out, and I'll protect you. Come on. Get the boat.
We get cool pictures. Come on.
If you really think that's...
Yes, I did the circus one. I loved that one.
From that bank, you're gonna wish them wolves had eaten you.
Really?
Yeah. 10%.
I think the circus one was my favorite string of stranger quests, if I'm being honest. I completely forgot about that.
I saw a movie.
Trying to think of other ones.
Oh, into the west. Oh, into the northwest there. That's probably where we should look.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go look there.
Northwest it is.
Line me up so I can get the shot.
I'll try.
Don't get too close. You'll scare them away.
close, but not too close.
I'm perfectly sane.
Right. There, in the cane brake. That's a likely spot for one. Take us around the island until we see something.
Okay.
Where are the alligators?
10,000 skins out of the swamps of Lemoyne alone. There, in the channel. You see its head? Excellent. Beast in repose. All is calm as the predator lurks. All right, now. The other spots were northwest and northeast of here.
John is scared right now. I mean, gators, man. Like, they're big, and they don't fuck around.
Down here, then alligators.
Maybe you can take a photograph of them then.
Very droll. There was even a tour company that let excursionists shoot from the deck of a paddle steamer. Chugged up the waterways and turned whole bayous into mud.
Clean-shaven John Marston is so interesting to see.
No, he's gone. Can you stop the boat just there, off the island?
Oh, great.
Sure. If we stop too long, the locals are gonna start getting curious.
Just there, please. So I'm facing the landmass, right? Now look, there's an alligator back in those palms. Could you run in there and coax him out?
Coax him?
Okay.
He's quite something. If I could take that fellow's likeness, it might just...
Wait, he can't swim?
Fine.
Is that true? John can't swim?
Maybe I want this monster stuffed and on display.
Oh, my fucking game crashed. Are you shitting me? The game crashed. God damn it. OBS didn't even go with it this time. Oh. Well, I spoke too soon. There goes OBS. God damn it. Hold on, chat. You won't be able to hear me for a second. Oh. Hi. We're gonna have to, Am I back now? Back again? Okay, it crashed a second time. Probably because my computer was still like, what the fuck is happening? Sorry, people pinging me to get on a Minecraft server while I'm live. John can't swim? I mean, that is what crashed the game. I tried to swim. Open my... Or try to get more light in here so I don't have to just raise the exposure. That should work. Because raised exposure just looks like shit. I spent 3 years on this joke. Yes, yes. I like Coca-Cola. Actually. More than I should. That's actually not one I hear too often, in all fairness. The ones that I get a lot, there's two of them. One of them's pretty much just from Twitch chat over the years. I went through a phase where I had a server of Minecraft with friends, right? That we played on pretty consistently, and it was a blast to stream. A lot of good memories from it. But there was a meme born during that playthrough. My controller is not working now. Where one of my friends on the server made the joke when he found Cole, he's like your name. And it was just a passing like, oh, haha, you're so funny. But then it stuck in chat, and some of the OG chatters still to this day will spell my name C-O-A-L when they're in chat because of that joke. It became a running joke to spell my name wrong because of that. So I get that one a lot where people just spell it C-O-A-L. And ever since I was a small child, you have not noticed my last name yet. It's in my user. It's Draculich. can probably already see where this one's going. It's not very creative. Dracula. All the time, for all 20 years of my life. Dracula. My controller's just not syncing to Steam. Just no work. It just won't sync to Steam. Let me try the PS4 controller. Come on. It's synced to my computer. They're turning on, but when it syncs to Steam, this is supposed to change to like a dark blue color so that I know when it's just synced to my computer and when it's synced to Steam. They're syncing to my computer just fine, but not to Steam. Which is bad. Oh, because Steam crashed. How did Red Dead open? Normally, it shouldn't have been able to do that, but I guess since it launches through Steam, but also through the Rockstar launcher, it opened anyway. That makes more sense. Steam was not opened because it crashed with the game, apparently. I've never had Steam crash with the game before. So that's new. Did not know that was a thing that could happen. 47 days of streaming this game later, that's the first time that has happened to me. So now we get the game to open again. And then we get to take pictures of crocodiles. Sorry, alligators. Different. They are different. Apparently. Curious. Someone in chat said once that like the difference is just that that like crocodiles are bigger. Like apparently that's the only difference, at least I've been told. Alligators and crocodiles. They're different species. They can be identified by their jaw shape, size, and color. Alligators are dark green or black, have U-shaped snouts, tiny black spots, and are smaller than crocs. Crocodiles are bigger, have V-shaped snouts, and are more aggressive. There we go. Everythingreptiles.com answered the question. I have such a burning passion for reptiles. I just had to know. No, that was interesting. Steam crashed on me. A new one. Sorry, I opened Twitter out of habit and I looked down and what I saw was horrific. Speedrunning music time? Go for it. I mean, we don't have to speedrun that much. Because really, like, I had pretty much just started the mission. I just have to skip the cutscene. And then go to the first alligator. And then get up to the second one again. That's not as bad. The last time I crashed in a mission was bad. Because it was, like, at the end of it. And that mission also entailed letting Jack drive the wagon. So that sucked. When I crashed during that mission, that was terrible. But we crashed right at the beginning of the mission. So actually, it's really not bad at all. Here we are. At least the sun is out for longer now, so if I do stream until 6, it doesn't like get fully dark outside like it used to when I would be streaming this late. Back in the winter, if I was streaming this late just because of my schedule, I would have to turn on like an artificial light for lighting and it looked terrible. I hate the way that artificial lights look on camera. I did not think when I did the first one with this guy that I would be doing 4 missions with him.
Oh, I saw a movement to the north of us. Oh, into the west. Oh, into the northwest there.
What's that little thing that he's got there? Is it to block the light from getting into the lens when he's opening it? Is that what it is? I don't know anything about, 100-plus-year-old cameras.
Right. There, in the cane brake. That's a likely spot for one. There.
He needs to face it.
You see its head?
Damn, I'm trying to speedrun here, man.
Line us up to it. You point.
I'll get you a picture.
Come on. Turn.
Brian, I'm trying, you motherfucker. Good picture. Go. Next gator. Go. Pictures needed now.
They brought 10,000 skins out of the swamp swamps of Lemoyne alone.
Gator's got some catching up to do there.
Cases, trunks, shoes, boots, belts, Bibles. They'll make
Get over the mud. There we go.
that the market desires.
They brought 10,000 gator skins out of the swamp.
Stop the boat just there, off the island.
Sure. When we stop too long,
I beached
the
it.
locals are gonna start
I'm
getting
speedrunning too fast.
Just there, please. So I'm facing the landmass. Right? Now look, there's an alligator back in those palms. Could you run in there and coax him out?
Yes.
I think you misunderstood our purpose here. Put that away.
Oh, okay. I was gonna like shoot the ground in front of him. Can I not
Maybe I
swim?
want this monster stuffed and on display.
Oh, it's not deep enough. Yeah. Now you guys have me testing if I will drown when I try to swim.
Then turn tail and run.
I don't like this. Not one bit. He's away.
Hey, buddy. This way.
No.
What?
I hope you're slow.
He is slow.
In. Got him.
Oh yeah, he definitely got that picture.
Nearly got him eating me.
I don't know what I'd do without you, sir. I really don't.
Oh my.
If we investigate the area to the
This
east,
guy.
we can call it a day.
Thank
You know,
God.
in the season, there
Let's
are
do
more
it.
Alligator hunters down here than alligators.
Speedrun's over, by the way. We're past the point we were at.
There was even a tour company.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm like on mud that I just couldn't see because of the water. I was like, why am I going so slow? I'm rowing my ass off.
Battle steamer, huh? Why didn't we think of that?
Around the corner. I know, I'm not speedrunning the whole thing. Obviously, rowing boats, I typically try to go fast because I don't particularly enjoy it. Not my favorite mode of transport. Wait, the gator's over here? Oh.
It's got it. Quick. I must get this shot.
Nice.
We caught him. The middle of his dinner.
Nice. That's a good shot.
Truly, nature in all its glory and cruelty.
Could have been you if
Keep
you'd
turning the
stayed
boat,
on
John.
that bank where I found you.
Don't. We can congratulate ourselves on a job well done, Mr. Marston.
Nice. I'm riding back to Rachel. Yes.
Anyway,
Plan.
I hope you got something worth printing.
Oh, assuredly. The nation will see these beautiful beasts for what they are.
Killing machines?
Yeah, I was gonna say monsters.
Well, yes. Maybe that's not a bad thing. This is America, after all.
It is America.
Killers that borders on macabre. Loving killers is part of our makeup.
Really is.
That should
Ironic in a game about
these pictures
this.
you're taking.
Yes.
I love Rockstar's
Be
meta
any good?
I
humor.
certainly hope so. Though I doubt it. The subject is magnificent, the backdrop jaw-dropping, but the agent of beauty is a talentless fool. Although maybe I'll strike a few lucky shots.
Maybe.
You sure do make me laugh the way you talk about yourself, Mr. Mason.
Well, I'm good for laughing at, if nothing else.
I didn't mean it like that.
I know. Still, I feel such a fool round you, sir.
Don't worry about it.
I foresaw many an ignominious future for myself, but never damsel in distress.
Well, good luck, Mr. Mason.
Thank you, and to you too, sir.
And try and stay out of trouble.
I shall certainly try.
Is that the end of that line? Is that the last mission with them? I honestly can't tell with how that dialogue went if there's gonna be another, like, event with him or not. Like, it's actually hard to tell with the way that that ended off. I don't know if that was supposed to be like a final goodbye or not. 'Cause it seemed like it might have, like, been intended to be, but it was also kind of a shit final goodbye. Trying to find where this breed of horses. Where is that? For Horseman. Oh. It's way down here. Way out here. Apparently you can find American standard breds down there for the Horseman 10 challenge. That's what I'm gonna do. So you know what that means. At least if you were here earlier when I put it together. It's custom outfit one time, baby. Let's go. Time to tame a horse. Sombrero, some chaps. No shoes, no gloves. It's time to tame a horse. Let's get it. It's gonna be a bit of a ride over there, though, so, you know, maybe calm down for just a second. Just enjoy the chill ride with my chaps, no shoes, my sombrero. Good look.
Hey, partner!
Fine morning, partner.
It's not a greeting. Every time he just yells at people. He's not
You're
greeting
real
them.
strong, darling.
Clean your horse off, Marston. Needs it.
Hello.
Shit. Not want to pull those out. God damn.
Lady.
Brush her off. How do they get so dirty, man? I feel like I'm constantly brushing my horse off. Just never ending while I play this game, really. So I think I have 5 horses already for Horseman. Let me... Yeah, I've got 5, need 4. So getting this one brings us down to only 3 left already. Which is actually, like, I expected this challenge to take way longer. Also, the horse is still dirty.
Easy.
How does she manage? I mean, I guess this is a muddy area, so, like, it's probably not going to do me all that much good. What just happened to the skybox? To be brushing her off while riding through here? But, like, the horses are just constantly dirty in this game. Always brushing them off. I only have 1 more legendary fish, too. I should either do that as, like, the last thing for today, like, send in the last legendary fish, or maybe, honestly, maybe save it for the first thing tomorrow. I feel like always the most regulars are here around, like, 10 minutes after the stream starts, so I try to save really hype things now for, like, the very beginning of the stream. Since there's so much I can be doing all the time, it's not hard to do it either. So maybe save the final legendary fish for when a lot more people are here. Morning. Doesn't greet people, he's just like, hey, you, hey. That's it. Gotta stop riding when you brush her? I mean, you don't have to. As long as it allows you to start brushing them, it'll work. Because she wasn't dirty after I did it. Also, YouTube with the 0 concurrent viewers, like, okay. As I'm getting a message. Like, no one's here. I swear. Trust us on this one. There's no one here. Ride my way all the way back down. I feel like riding between Lemoyne and New Austin this often is just wild. Because, like, if I want to do the strangers, I have to ride all the way out here. Because everything else is down there. And then whenever I'm done with them, I gotta ride all the way back. Wait, now that I say that... Is Hamish open right now? Oh, he is. Let's do that, since I'm up here. No horse taming yet. I'll do this Hamish Sinclair.
Let up.
Come on. Take off the horse taming outfit. Horse breaking, sorry. Yeah, since I'm already all the way out here, it might just be a time save to not keep going back and forth that often. Might as well do Hamish while I'm here. Game is so nice in moments like this where it's just like tiny guitar, bunch of birds flying around, bright green areas that look really nice. Sound of your horse's hooves being burned into your brain. Great. A man herding his sheep. Man, Emerald Ranch looks really run down. What the fuck? Huh. It's a lot dirtier than it used to be. Cat? Didn't even know they had cats in this game, I'm gonna be honest. I had no idea they had cats.
Sir! Hello!
Sir! That's not a greeting. He's just yelling at them. Like, really, he doesn't greet people. He just yells. That. Oh, it's for sale. That's new. That changed. All those little things that they just, like, tweak. They don't have to do it everywhere, but just, like, in some locations, doing those little things. What depends how far away I am? Oh, okay. He really just yells at everyone. Like, occasionally, it'll actually sound like a greeting. Like, when Arthur was this far away, he'd be like, "Hey, mister!"
Sir!
Like, but he wouldn't just yell, "Sir." Doesn't even sound friendly. It's just assertive, just aggressive. It doesn't come off as him being nice. It just comes off as angry. Close, I know. I have to respond to this. There we go. That was not a text I could ignore. Hello? Hamish? This is where he lives. Yeah, this is. I don't even know what we're gonna be doing this time. He didn't, like, say anything specific. Like, after the fishing, he was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go hunting sometime." And then... Now I just don't know what he's got planned. Drinks and a chat, perhaps? Oh, yeah, I should probably just go around to his front door. Hello?
Just a moment.
Okay.
Hamish!
John, come on in.
So, how you keeping out here?
Keeping fine, thank you.
It's all right then, is it? Living out here, away from civilization?
Civilization. Yeah, I saw what civilization and industrial advancement will get you in the war. Progress, well, it ain't always progress. Besides, I ain't lonely up here. I got company.
Yeah, I guess.
Come look at these. Remember catching that?
Yeah.
I do.
I know you ain't forgot about him.
Not.
I still see him in my dreams.
Yeah, I got the whole of nature up here. And I'm gonna make the most of it, as long as there still is some. Whoa. They weren't lying.
What's this?
Right there by the outhouse. Look at the size of that boar.
Holy shit!
Holy hell.
I saw some cattle gored the other day, but I didn't think it was possible.
Wow.
Let's go take care of it.
That is an animal.
Okay.
Oh.
Damn, I thought I got him. Pursue. I'll grab the mounts.
Okay. I've only got my revolvers. I'm not even getting hit markers.
Stop, you bitch.
God, he's fast for his size, dude. He's fucking going.
Shit.
Come on. There's no way you're losing him. He's huge.
Where's he
Hear him.
gone?
Trail. Vent. This way.
I got the horses. Come on.
Nice. Means I can have an actual gun for him. Still is frail. Maybe the shotgun.
Don't worry.
Probably the semi-auto, if anything, though.
Go this way.
I do.
Fast too.
Yeah,
He is
but we'll
fucking fast.
came through here all right.
Going pretty slow if we're trying to catch him. I was going faster on foot before this.
Big shit. He's been across here twice.
What'd we do?
Well, he's been up this hill to the right and down this one in front.
I'm not
But I can't
rolling my
tell
horse
which
to go all the way
direction's
over.
fresher. Let's
I had
shoot
my
it up.
finger off the thumbstick and I was holding RB that whole time.
Hey, good luck to you, sir.
I'm going up top. At least I can move at a normal speed now. Where does this go? There's one big fucking boar. So I guess for this, it's a legendary boar. Oh, did he kill a wolf? Holy shit. I think that a pack of wolves would bring him down just because he's like numbers. They know how to, you know, hunt bigger animals. Guess this boar is one aggressive motherfucker, knows how to fight.
Wolves too. Damn it.
Well, he found him.
There. Let's go, girl.
Where's that boar?
Oh, shit. He's after him.
Oh my god. Not your revolver, John. Shotgun. Shit. How did the boar end up chasing him?
Whoa. Jesus.
Oh, what the fuck? It got him? How?
Oh. Hamish.
He was on a horse.
I got thrown and a bastard hog got me. Take a mule for me, would you? He's a good horse. He may be stubborn, but he's strong.
Damn, the boar got his ass. Oh, he's gonna get my ass. Revolver it is, I guess.
We got him, old man.
Holy shit. Cut that big pig open. Oh, or just take a tusk. Oh, I can probably make it into a trinket, though. How do I, like, get Buell to be my horse? Because wouldn't it normally show, like, the little horse icon? Do I just have to, like, hop on?
Come on, Buell. Let's go. Let's get.
Rachel follows me. I'm taking Buell, don't worry. I'm gonna go to the fence and see if I can make that tusk into a trinket. Let's go, Buell.
There's a boy.
It still feels a little weird, but maybe it's just because of the, like all the trees and shit. Oh, I need to put the saddle on him. Okay.
Let me lighten the load.
Saddle up, Buell. Let's go.
Boy.
Yeah, thanks for that, because I would have lost Buell. Although I'm sure, like, if I had taken him back to camp, that was like my next thought, is maybe I have to take him back to the ranch and like put him into the horse station. But This is a lot easier. Definitely easier. I'm disappointed I didn't get to shotgun the boar, though. I was looking forward to spamming the semi-auto with slugs on the boar. Would have been badass. How's it going, Uday? Welcome. Oh, can be sold? Surely I can... Can I make it into a trinket, or can I just sell it? Normally when you take those trophies, you can make them into a trinket. Best horse in the game? Why? Just because of the story? Or is he actually, like, one of the best statistical horses in the game? I mean, right now, his stats are about the same as Rachel, but I'm assuming if I, like, bond with him more, it'll go up. Right? Surely. One of the best? Alright. I'll take that. One of the best is good enough for me. Yeah, that's why chat was telling me not to do this then. Don't think he's the best, but up there? Perhaps. Third best? That's pretty high up there. I'll take third best for sure. Third best works for me. Yeah, he has the color. Money do I even have on Marston? 600 is not too bad. You know what? I'll take 600 for what little time I've spent playing as him. I'll take what I can get. Gold hair? Can't get it anywhere else in the game, really.
Let me get through.
Sir! Marston, be more friendly. That's his idea of being friendly. No wonder Abigail left his ass. Ayo, got his ass. I think I'm close to the fence, or at least getting there. It actually looks like I'm at the swamps, so not that close. Now that I, like, right as I said that, I saw the swamps, and I'm like, well, shit, never mind. I mean, pretty close. But I was thinking, like, I'm about there. What percent? We're at 91 now. 91%. Got 3 challenges left. A hunting request. 1 legendary fish left. I might end up doing all the legendary animals before the game is over, too. Just to say I did it. Even though I know they're not required. Like, I already have them checked off the list, but I might go ahead and do all of them. Yeah, no, I have 1 fish left. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Because I need to go and make dinner. And then just the story. Like, just finishing up epilogue. But trying to make, like, the last story missions the last thing that I do, just so that we can, like, end on the story mission and then go into the first game. I can't find the animals for the hunting requests. For the last one, or which one are you doing? I just said 91, Uday. We're at 91%. Howdy. The third one? What animal are you looking for? I guess is the better question, not just which number is it. Overall percent. What is the story percent? I didn't say that. Oh, wait, that's not in here. Progress. I figured it would. Oh, my controller just desynced. Fuck's sake. Taco Bell beans to add to your dinner. I'm good. No Taco Bell beans, please. Story's at 94. Overall is at 91. Oh, possum? Go to, I think it's Riggs Station at night. Hold on. I'm not sure if that's the right name. Yeah, Riggs Station at night. A couple of them will spawn there, like, every night. You can get them there. That's not where I ended up getting mine, but I've seen a bunch of them there while I was hunting for skunks. Where was it that I did mine? Mine was, like, if you go to, like, this area and you ride, like, along these roads at night, just this general area along this river, that's where I found my possums when I did it. I was AFK for a while. Welcome back. Kind of welcome back. We're just about to wrap up because I need to go and make food. I'm so hungry. I always, in the morning, I work out, I eat breakfast, and then I normally don't eat again until dinner, which was a great schedule when my streams only went to 5, but now that they go a little after 6, I get so hungry near the end of stream. The 4-hour stream, that extra hour makes me real hungry. It's probably just because I've been so used to that schedule that, like, now that I'm doing something else, it's like, bro, you gotta eat.
Sure, I'll take it.
Gotta sell all this junk. This'll be where I get a bunch of money on John right here.
Fine.
This is how you make all the money in this game. I can sell all the cigarette cards. So I've gotten all those done. I don't want to sell that. That just has a great passive boost. I don't even know why they'd let you sell it. Awesome sounds good for dinner. I don't know about that one. All these extra SIG cards, man.
Give it here.
It's wild that I've gotten this many extra SIG cards from finishing that up. I hate that some of them only sell for like $1. Fucking sucks.
Give it here.
Come on. How many like duplicate SIG cards did we get?
Sure, I'll take it.
What's that one? Oh, just a bracelet? Okay. Want to end the game as a good guy? Same, honestly. Sell this. Sell that. Okay, I didn't sell the boar tusk, so I think I can make it a trinket. Oh. I forgot to give him the legendary moose antler.
All right, now.
Increases the health experience. Thanks, I guess, fucker. Oh, I forgot the ram, too. What did that do? Oh, okay. Few herbs, I get double. Legendary wolf. Consume twice as much alcohol before getting drunk. What? And what's the tusk for that I just took? What? I took it. I never sold it. Unless I sold it and didn't notice. I don't know. Like, also couldn't... I guess I got other trinkets. So whatever. Okay. Drop my save here. I think tomorrow, like, right off the bat, I'm going to do the last legendary fish, because that's going to be hyped to get done. I love the legendary fish, too. I've loved doing them. But I think also tomorrow I'll start doing the other legendary animals I didn't get before. Just so that I can say I did them all. Like, get all the trinkets and stuff. That would be nice. Anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Because when the when the stream turns into a video, it does go out into the search engine and people are able to find me. Even when I'm not streaming, so it does help to have as many likes going into that as possible, obviously. Also, if you're new around here, and you enjoyed what you saw here today, the little bit that you might have seen, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub and come back. We currently have a goal going. Well, actually, so last month, we had a bet going where if we got a certain amount of subs, I would do 4-hour streams every day instead of 3. Chat won. They did hit the number. So I've been doing 4-hour streams. And to keep the 4-hour streams going through April, currently the goal is to hit 499 by the end of the month to keep doing that. Otherwise, I'll go back to 3 hours because, like, between working on a game, like, full-time and finishing up my degree and doing this, like, 4 hours a day is a ton. So Going back to 3 would be kind of nice. Anyway, links are in the description for like Twitter or our Discord server or anything like that if you're looking for those. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.